Hey, hey, Bomb Bomb, how you doing? I love your name, Bomb Bomb the Pug. Is that your dog? Bomb Bomb the Pug. Here to stay. Good morning. It's such a good name. Why you do this, Tagoar? Good stuff. If you're in our Discord, you should share a photo of Bomb Bomb. There's on the very bottom channel, there's a pets one. We'd all love to see Bomb Bomb the Pug. Because I think you're one of the few people who has a dog. Out of the community, a lot of people have cats or birds. I started to, Lord Ragnar. I'll show you guys quick. I haven't used him yet, and I said I won't be building him until I get the 5-star soul. But, and good morning, everyone. Top of the morning to you. Okay, this is the arena refill. Clan check-in. I think I still have yeah, I have to finish one of these. So, this gear hunter I probably will push right to the end. Just because, I need to. Any more fun rewards? Oh, guys, we can make a relic. We can make a relic. Cross the fingers, cross the toes. Please be epic or higher. It is rare. It's one of the new ones, though. Deals 2% more one whose HP is at least double the wearer's max HP. So, yep, gonna use that. So I have like 700 energy plus some like lots of gems. So we can really push energy. Yeah. I see new account pull Cassandra. Oh, did you? Nice. That's gotta be awesome feeling getting a new champ, especially a limited one. Ezio right now, this is what we've got him in for stats. 146 speed, 126 accuracy. These aren't level 16 artifacts yet, so keep that in mind. And then his res is pretty low, his attack's pretty low. Like, this is not his permanent gear. This is just like I threw it on him. He is going to get booked as well, and then ascended. It's just not his crypt day. Like, as you can see, I need a lot of potions to push him. Also, I am in the I think it's the current mission pass or the next one that I have to do 5-star ascensions. So I would be doing those 5-star ascensions to Apothecary, Venom Mage, probably Mordecai, or a rare. I might do it to like a rare Force Champion, and then the Void I'll probably do Belor. We should have enough of these. I think I need to mix 20. I need to mix 20 of these, but I should have enough. And I have enough small ones to do the carryover. So, but we also have enough gems to open the crypt again if we need it. We've got 2 of these guys at 5-star already. The third one, I think we can fuse the third one. We're halfway to our third boy. 2 at 5-star already. Champ training tournament is live. We've barely started, so I mean, like, we do want to sneak in here and win this. I do want all these rewards on the right side, so we're going for the full 12,000. There's 25 of my rewards there, so we can almost we almost have our third friend. The spider tournament is over. I was in first. This guy came in and kicked me by 600 points, so I'm happy with just getting some of these. I would have liked to have gotten the epic materials, but I can't get this much done in 12 minutes. The summon rush day left. I'm definitely going to open enough to get this. Just for the mystery shards. Gear Hunter just started, so for champ training it's going to pair on nicely. Gear Enhancement's coming up as well. So that's 75 out of our 100 we need. As you can see, there's there. I don't want to accept those yet, so just bopping around. It is Void Keep today. Our current mission is Void Potions. We are going to get the Sacred today too. Or I'm at least going to try. We need it for the second Summon Rush. So I'm going to do this today. Fusing Relic Keeper might be tight, but we do have the energy to do so. I don't know if I can push faster now. Who can I take out here? I mean, honestly, the turtle, if I needed support, I could throw some stuff on there. Hey, Bum, yes, Ezio can nuke. He's a bomber and a poisoner. And he just, with his passive, he just does heaps of damage. Very good for your clan boss, especially pairing him with someone like Alien, or pairing him with Venomage, pairing him with any poisoner, like Kale even. They will pop off and do heaps of damage. What am I looking for here? I'm trying to... Wrong app, whoops. I'm opening up Plarium right now. So how many do I need? I need mediums, don't I? It's medium potions? Or lessers. Okay, so it is lesser. At worst comes to worst, whenever you're doing these lesser potion missions, if you're stuck on them, and you keep getting big ones, just go up here and do stage 3. Like, just run this. Run it like 10 times and you'll have your potions. Supreme Gallic can nuke pretty crazy. He's a really good legendary. He needs very high accuracy, attack, speed, and eventually crit damage, crit rate. But most of his damage, it depends how you're using him, but most of his damage is coming out of either his initial hit, which does a big nuke, or if you want to get his accuracy very high so he gets his burns, because he blows those up. He also is very good because he puts out block buffs. I think he puts out one other debuff as well. What tournament was I winning on my main? It's not... Was it the Spider? No, Spider. Someone in my Spider group has like 23,000 points. So it wasn't going to beat them. Still got to do Arena. Still got to do training. Gear Hunter just started. Do my... Okay. Okay, your clan boss rewards should be accessible. Chest 1. Nothing. Except for gems and brews. Gems and brews times 2. And some potions. And then an Ultra Nightmare. Ancient Shard. And Legendary Book. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm in multi-battle, whoops. Alright, so it looks like we can push this potion dungeon a little bit. He does need, if you're using him for his initial hit damage, you definitely do need to boost his crit rate, crit damage, and his ignore defense. So yes, Savage would be very good on him. Early on, a lot of people put him in Lifesteal and Cruel set, and then they'll rotate him into Savage after. Like either do Savage Immortal or mix Savage Stone Skin. I gave all my Supreme Gaelic accounts away, so I can't show you. Like, I have him on my main account, but he's built very differently than how you're building him on my main. Like, I have him built to run, like, certain dungeons, which I don't even use him for anymore, to be honest. I just have better, like, explosion champions. I use him for Faction Wars still, and I still use him on, like, a couple of the Doom Tower secret rooms. But I have all the Doom Tower champions, so, like, when I do the secret rooms, I'm just doing them for gear, for the forge materials. It's very weird to have finished Doom Tower, because the last 3 legendaries from Doom Tower are so bad. I don't know why Raid, like, they are the hardest champions to get in the game when you think about time consumption, and, like, for Raid to, like, have, like, put such bad champions in there, like, they're not useful for, like, and every player that would have to do them would be 3 years in the game, right, minimum, to get all the champions. There's no way those champions are useful to you by the time you get them. Like, if they were, I don't know, you got them in, like, the first 3 months of playing, maybe they're useful to you, but, like, overall, they're just, like, absolutely, like, no impact on your account. Give small potions. The rare time I want small potions. And I get mediums instead. I don't think we can push the next one, because Cheshire Cat and Miscreated almost died there, so I'm just going to keep doing this wave. Yeah, Bomb. Yeah, Hydra is absolutely, like, his home. You know, that's his coziest spot once you're mid to late game. He now, again, you got to build him differently to use him in. I don't have mine built for Hydra. He gets obliterated if I put him in Hydra in the gear he's in right now. I think I only have. I'll check right now on my phone while I'm waiting. I'm pretty sure mine. He's not tanky enough for Hydra, because I have him, Elhane, and Kale for the Supreme versions. I don't have Aethel, or maybe I do. Do I have Aethel? No, I don't have Supreme Aethel. So my Supreme Gaelic is in Relentless and Perception, with a shield set, the Blood Shield accessories, and he's also in a Retaliate amulet. So he's just kind of in random stuff. He's at 50k HP, 5500 attack. He's at 3600 defense, 100% crit rate, 270 crit damage, 300 res, and he has 420 accuracy. He currently has no relic equipped. He's fully booked but not masteried, and he has mine's 3-star ascended, so he's got Brimstone right now. But if I was to bring him to Hydra, I'd probably swap the Brimstone for something else. He is marked on my account for rebuild. I marked him with the number 3. None of his gears ascended either, so you can definitely get more accuracy on him. I probably could build like a nice Hydra team around him and Kantra. 9. So it's 9, 7, 15. We need 10 more. Our 1-year account with him, Alice, etc. from the Hell Hades that we started at the start of the year, last year. That one we were doing, I think, normal and hard Hydra. Like, we had just dipped our toe into doing hard Hydra, but we never got far enough in to actually one key it. But he was a big part of that. I did pull very good supports for Hydra too. Like I pulled Snicktrack, I pulled Norog, I pulled an Orc support, I forgot the name of it, and then like as an ally protector, and it absorbs, I think it's like a ally protect absorb champion that absorbs like 20, it's like 15%, or allies under ally protect get 5% less damage done. So that stacked with Narogs, they were getting like a big damage reduction. I'm trying to remember who else was on that team. I think I had Alice in high crit, and then Supreme Gaelic in high accuracy, and then in like stronger defenses. I'm just trying to think of the other two champions on that team. Where I think one was Deacon Armstrong for the decreased defense and turn meter boost for the team. And then Reviver, I want to say was... It was either the Hippo, or it was... that revives 2 random allies, or it was Tagoar. I think that's the team setup I had. So I was lacking a cleanser, and I was lacking a buff remover. Like I had single target buff removal, but not like multi-target. I did have Alice in stun set and or not lifesteal, stun set, and I think protection for buff, something like that, or I don't remember. It was so long ago. It was not a well-built team, is what I'm saying. You forgot about your main? Well, that's not good. So we need more of these. I think we got 7 out of 25, and then 9, so we're at 16. So we need 9 more. Yep, that was, I had a lot of alt accounts. I still have 3, but that was one of the big complaints I had on stream, actually, was, that I had too many accounts to follow. So we stopped that. And now we're down to 3. And then this account. So on my main, I have a Venus Leonardo account, which is older, just not very developed. And then I have a Grimmzilla account. So those are the 3 main ones I play, and then I have this one here for the stream for the year. And yes, you heard that right. We're playing this one account all year long. It has a $200 a month budget, though right now because of the fusion, we are $50 into February's budget as well. Or I think it's 65. I think we're 65 into Feb's budget. So February will likely be a reduced spend or 0 spend month, because we'll do a recovery month, because we need to do a development month on the account that we're just like we're going to do a big push on champ training here, but we need to just develop the champions we have and get into Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, so that is the focus. Just a friendly reminder, the gear enhance has not begun yet, and does not begin until later tonight. I don't know why my account keeps getting random gear. Get off the account. For some reason, doing the event dungeon, or I keep getting mediums. Just the sake of stop burning energy, I'm gonna do like 5 runs here, and just hope I get small ones. Because I need 10. So even if I get 1-1-1 or 1-2-1. What's your solution, or what soul stones am I prioritizing for this for the Cheshire Cat account? That was a thing too on this Supreme Gaelic account. I pulled I had the 5-star Alice soul, and I did pull a 6-star Supreme Gaelic soul. Just like Volkin, we were tag team bros in that regard. Like, it was a great feeling to pull that. In terms of your question, soul stones on this one, Cheshire Cat is number 1. Black Tusk is number 2, and then I think I have Tholin as number 3 for legendaries. Because I clearly don't have that many legendaries. But right now I'm going to get the 5-star soul for Xeno, and I'm going to get the 5-star soul for Ezio, because I still have the login pass to finish. I already have the 2-star for Xeno, and I think we're still finishing the login path for the first phase for Ezio. So there's one. And we have, for epic level, we're going for Allure, Miscreated Monster, and Geo. I had Geomancer on there, but I pulled a 5-star soul for Geo, so I actually need to swap that out. Well, getting a 6-star would be amazing. I do want to prioritize now, like getting 5 stars for other epics, because that's more realistic for me to get. So I would probably put, who would I use? Because the big thing for this account right now is I have a lot of attackers and I need supports. So I would likely prioritize epic supports like Romero. How many more do I need? I'm at, what? I got 9, 6, and then just 7. Where is your math here, kid? 9, 6, 7 is, what, 15? And then I just got 7, so 23 I should be at. Okay, okay. Craziness. Accept that. We'll try this again. Do 4 runs here. On the rare level, it is Apothecary, probably Kale, and sorry, it's Apothecary, Hell Freak, and I think it's called Hell Sprite. Those are the bread and butter. And why those other rares are on there as selected is because they're like the health. It's Health Freak is a one of them, Health Freak and Health Sprite. One of them extends buff durations, and the other one does a skill reset, except themselves. So I got 1. So this is number 17. We're gonna keep track. Actually, I missed the first 2 runs. I didn't even see what we got. So maybe we already did it. I'll take a quick look. Just kill the boss, man. As you can see, I do, because of Black Tusk 2, I do have the cleanse, and that's why he's on the support team. So I got 4. I'm just making sure these are counting. 20. So part of the budget for this account, this is still a maybe, because nothing else here is really useful to me besides the champion. I've got 5 weeks to decide, so end of February we will decide if we're going to get him or not. On my main account I will, but again, it's not a major priority. Yes, I can do the... I needed to double down, wow. I was out of energy and keys. Sorry, I'm getting notifications. What the hell? Why is this open? Didn't know I left the Book of Face open. Just to look back on Sorry, I'm just turning off Facebook. Back to the end. Just closing Facebook down. Get ye gone. Okay. I wish I could do background battles. It is Sunday, so it's a good day to do Iron Twins. I right now on this account, it's just not something to focus on. Souls are important, but it's a matter of time sync. During a fusion is just not the time to jump in and grind. So it's 1, so that's at 18. We're just keeping track. Good morning, Dex. How you doing? Go eat your dinner and see you later. Yeah, okay, you have a good night, Bomb Bomb. It's crazy to think it's already dinner time for you. You're 12 hours ahead on time zone. It's 6 a.m. where I am right now. Okay, we're at 20. 5 more. Back to the end. That song's for Joe Curie from Stranger Things. He's got that song Chicago, like at the end of the beginning or whatever it's called. It's just so catchy. Such a good song. Like it dethroned Miss Swift for a reason. It just so gets its hooks into you. So whimsical. And all good. Thank you. Finally got 8 hours. Is in you. How good self, sir? How's my good self? I am good. I am doing all right. I just got about 6 hours myself. I think we got them all. Yeah. We are pushing our Arbiter missions to get the Sacred Shard today. Spider Den 3 higher, or 3 times. Clear stage 3 or higher. Spider's Den 5 times. So we're gonna do Spider 10 5 times. Spider Tournament we came in second. So nice rewards here. Bam. Always welcome shards. So for Summon Rush, this is the state we're in for the second Summon Rush. So this is 500. This is 80. So we're at 580. Plus 500, so we're at 1,080. So we still need, using this as a benchmark, we've got here, basically. So we still need 2,000 more points. We will get 360 from the Void Shards we're getting from the weekly login. So that would put us to basically here. And then we do hope Clan Boss gives us something, but that might only put us to here. And then for this big gap, the one more Sacred will push us to here. And we're still shy about 1,000. So we need to get a lot of mystery shards, or heaven forbid I might need to buy one more shard thing, but I hope not. Like, so this is Sunday morning, Monday, Tuesday, so that we'd be here. We're not getting any shards between the Summon Rush, right? This would have been ideal. When's the next Sacred we get? We don't get a Sacred till 9, like way in, like another month and a half down. So we're gonna try and get like any shards we can in the game. As you can see, Geosoul, huge. Still not getting any Legos we need here, or Epics even. Taragi would be a great pull. Taragi's probably one of the best pulls we could do. Wishlist, Gladwolf is in here, and yeah, sorry, I do have him because I do need to use him as a cleanser. But I should swap him for like Dabless would actually be good. Soul Priest. There we are, Hell Freak. Who's on the epics? I'm gonna take Geo out. Probably put maybe Venomage or Right now, so here's my good options for getting a soul. Venomage, this guy, and Morag. Allure also. And then for burners, choosing between these two. Also a good support option. Maybe we'll do Rector Drath actually, because of support reasons. We can get one more. All these soul stones I've gotten, by the way, have been free, so always make sure you're doing tournaments. Not someone we need or want, unfortunate. We're almost at a medium 1. We're going to get a medium 1 from the ancient shards too. We'll get rid of that. If I don't have the champion, it's gone. Like, that's just how ruthless we got to be with the soul stones here. Okay. As you can see, shard-wise, I can pull 22 ancient shards if I got rid of all my gems. So that's going to be 22 times 2, so 440 points if we really needed to. Let's see what Clan Boss gave us. Probably nothing crazy, because I forgot to do the keys last night. I was really tired last night when I got home. I'm going to jump in here, hit normal. I didn't do multi-hits as well with the keys. Like, this is on me. I should have made sure I did these two just to get the free ones, and then jump to brutal with the rest of the keys, the extra keys we're getting from all these tournaments. Runty-Roo, what are you doing? Coming for snugs? Yeah, you're coming for snugs. Hello. Good morning. Because I have 2 cats that have been scrapping, so one's got to sleep in my room with me with the door closed. So the other ones the other cat usually did sleep there too, and now because she can't, she's like super affectionate in the morning because she's like, "Hey, you're locking me out. Why?" So lots of energy. Always make sure you're doing little bits of. If you can't do all these missions to get the energy and stuff, just try and do all of the ones you can. Like for instance, getting an extra just from glyphs and forge artifact. It's just worth it. Back to the end. This might be a rare. Yeah, it is. Attack, defense, sell. I can get a big one here. Whoa. No, we aren't going to use mythical on this one. Back to and a legendary. 2 good stats here, but accuracy chest is welcomed. Hello, kitty cat. Yes, you're a kitty cat. Yeah, there's the epic one we needed, and it's just an extra 20 gems. Right, gems are very big resource, so getting like 20 or 30 a day is big, especially from your clan boss and stuff too. They add up quick. Chase hub complete. I'm gonna get 50 more here. These extra little things, like getting a primal shard down the road, all big. Big day 1 will be this for smite for clan boss, and then day 2 for that. I should actually ascend Xenomorph. He is blues, so he'll cost 3. I gotta get in the arcane keep. Okay, I'll do that today though. So for clan boss, he like gets the smite out. Potion keeps today are Ogren, or sorry, faction wars is Ogren and Dwarf. Dwarf we absolutely need to push. We could probably get to here, but we gotta wait for the gear enhance to be active. So it might be active after. So I can at least get legendary materials from here, and then 3 to 4 star glyphs, always guaranteed. This is big for me to just get 3 star glyphs. Hey Dill. And on Ogren, this is our champ roster right now, and Ogren is not the greatest. Once these guys are 4 star, we can push this boss. That's when I would think about re-gearing. So month 2 is where I would suggest, like, maybe that's where you take, like, at least roll up to 8, like, you know, level 8 or 12, some 4 and 5 star gear, or you take gear that you're not using on your mains anymore, and you put it on faction war champions. Make like a faction war rotation set. That's like 5 star gear, and once you do that, then you can push your faction wars again. get another like 60, 70 shards, or 70 stars. Right now I need 40 to get this void shard. So for Ogren, that would be 3, 6, 9, 12. If I could get to here today, that would be great. And then for Dwarf, 2, 1, so that's 3, 3, 6. Maybe if I'm lucky, I could do this. So let's say 3, 6, 9. So that's 25. That's not like that's a that would push and get here, but I doubt for where these two crypts are that at least the dwarf I can push further right now. The team is very good for my dwarf faction wars. Like, it's probably the best team I have. I do probably need to get rid of her though and put him in. On that note too, I do need to go in here and do this. Who was the... Yeah, these are the two, like, weakest factions I've pulled. Like, I haven't gotten any duplicates or any champions, really, for them. So I can't really push them at all. Can't boost anything there. Skinwalkers. Hey, there we go. Always just double-check your rosters for getting extras. Like, look at what I could do for this. Because this will help with faction wars so much. So that's like big to have for just base stat push on rares, especially because like I'm mainly using rares for that faction. There's Hell Freaks. This would have helped yesterday if I actually checked this. Just makes them a little tankier and do more damage. Hey X-Earth, good morning. What else can I do here? We don't have enough to really boost. So see, I'm doing Cheshire Cat. It's like I kind of normally you focus on one thing and push it. But just for Clan Boss, I'm going to do that for Miscreated. Just getting their base ones boosted to level 1 helps a ton. Just getting... So, like, if you're playing this, like, an account, a new one for the long term, you want to boost your arena and boost your... as long as you're in gold, just, like, keep boosting your crypt. Yes, you know, you're going to waste about 200 gold medals doing that, but it's definitely worth it. We are on... What's the mission? Oh, spider. We need to do 5 spiders. 2. And that, kids, is why I ask why I'm wasting my time doing the Void Dungeon. By Void Dungeon, I mean the dungeon. The Iron Twins. I never, ever get the large fragments, the eternal ones. Like, it's just such a pain. Back to the edge. Banner. Banner. What do you mean big suck? Yeah, you are. Look at your eyebrow. Look at a chunky of your eyebrow, huh? Scratching? Can't scratch your eyebrow like that. Maybe Renty Papa. Cat's being a big suck. Do. I hope everyone got a good night's sleep. I have to get 5 artifacts, so I might have to do 6 runs. Did I party last night? No, no, no. I did see friends. Like I went to a nearby town where I went to college, and I went and saw some friends that still live there. So one was a birthday present drop off, and she's prepping to move. So I helped her pack for 2 hours, and her other friend was there too, and we just talked, and then we went for dinner. Had a nice dinner, and then it was pricey though. Jesus. I mean, I got food for 2 days out of it because like the take home was a heap of food too. It was a Turkish Indian place. It was it was, yeah, it was like a Mediterranean cuisine mixed with like or sorry, Greek. It was Greek Indian. Um, and then we got I'm trying to think of what else we had. So I got that. Then I grabbed 2 coffees. Went to another friend's place about 7 o'clock at night. I was only gonna stay there half an hour, but we hadn't seen each other in a long time, and like we didn't really get to see each other in the holidays. His birthday's right before Christmas. So because they were feeling better, I stayed there longer. They were outside and built some snowmen with some other friends during the afternoon. They built like a giant snowman, so they showed me pictures. And then his fiance had gone to the bigger city close to me, and gone downtown with some friends. And so she had like an afternoon nap, and then like came out and like talked with us after and told us how the day went. We watched some just like a lot of YouTube videos, basically just like memeing and like watching like random stuff. But we watched some Toonami abridged and Dragon Ball abridged of like Team 4-Star. So it was fun. Fun to catch up, but I was there for 2 hours instead of half an hour. So I was there till about 9 at night, and then I got home, I fell asleep watching a movie, and then now I'm here today. I was supposed to take another friend out for her birthday, but she had some things go on that were far more important. So we're rescheduling that for a week or two, probably 2 weeks from now. Yeah, no, I enjoy seeing my friends. My life's weird, in that I'm usually working so much I don't get to see my friends often, or when I do, like right now, just because I'm in between, like I have like so much free time because I'm in between shows. Like I don't start another show until 2 weeks from now, so I have free time. So I'm actually getting to see but it's like it's a month after the holidays, right? And then like I missed, because I was sick, I missed the holiday like visits. So it's just like because it is snowy outside, it is and I'm dropping off like Christmas presents for the most part to people. It does feel like I'm doing the holiday thing, but I'm just late to the party. It just feels so funny. And don't get me wrong, they're all happy to be getting gifts and stuff. They're like, oh hey, nice, you didn't have to do that. But my next, yeah, I start a show like I think it's like the first week of February, and then hopefully that goes the whole summer. Because so we're just like, knock on wood, waiting to see if there's an impending strike or not for the actors. Because this Paramount, Netflix, Warner Brothers mess might cause the actors and other unions to strike again. Because Netflix is trying to get rid of back-end deals, which they're called residuals. So when you make a TV show, like how it used to work was, because that TV show would get reruns and you'd keep getting money from it from TV, they would do residual deals and give everyone involved with the show, like this is crew included, everyone would get residual checks as long as you're in the union, and like, yeah, etc. and then actors would get the biggest ones clearly, but like sometimes they're not much, right? They're like $6. It just depends how many people watch them, like for views. But then as soon as streaming came out, those became like, they were trying to nerf the residuals. So like instead of like per million views, you would get like, so I'm just giving a theoretical number. Let's say like every million people watching, you got like, if you're an actor, you got like, I don't know, $1,000. And let's say you're a crew member and you'd get like $150 or $200. Instead, because that show would have generated like, you know, 10, like let's say 10 million over that year for reruns. But instead now, basically Netflix is, and the streaming services are keeping all that money. They're keeping all the sub money. And then they're not doing residual deals. And they're doing, how they're framing them is they're like, for every million views, you're getting like $100. You're getting like 1% of what you were getting before. So it's causing the unions to like dig their heels in and stand ground. So it's going to be an interesting battle if just for how much money Netflix, because Netflix is trying to say they can't afford it, but now they're about to drop $80 billion or whatever amount of money, stupid amount of money, to buy Warner Brothers. It's like, where'd that come from? You say you don't have money to pay people. So yeah, it's because like people can do math, right? So like of that 80 billion, 1 billion, so 1/80th of it would have paid every single crew member on a Netflix, like they're on their roster. I'm talking like, because every movie and show, let's say every movie and new movie and show is 2,000 crew members. When you do the math, there's only 48,000 to 60,000 on the high end union professional workers in the actor, camera, and all the major departments. So if you take that billion and divide it by 60,000, that's a significant amount of money in back end you could have paid. Like, so like just 1% of what they just spent, and it would have put like, you know, all their staff are like, just from the last strike, are still recovering. So $1 billion divided by 60,000 would have been $16,666.67 in residuals. If they gave that to every single actor and crew member. So that's a lot, and that's just 1%. So yeah, the CEOs and CFOs and stuff like that, the boards, they're like getting so much money. Yeah, pretty much. Not for me, but for the business. We can look up and because what it comes down to is like that money's not coming out of thin air, right? Like they're taking out debt. So what they do is they'll take the board will get together, like say they need 83 billion, which is what I think the deal's at, and then of that, like 30 billion has to be like a transferred amount of money through wire transfers. They get that 30, they'll gather maybe 10 or less for real value. The rest of it's dead, and they get a line of credit at the bank, right? Just like you would with like a house, but it's just a bigger one, right? So they do that. Oh, Demon Lord. Do I still have a key? I should have saved. I do have a key. 1 million. Can I one key hard? No. Okay, we gotta watch hard. Sorry, guys. Yes. I'll let this run while we talk. Yeah. So essentially, it's all just like getting debt, right? And then they buy it all with debt. I'm really worried about the general stock market though, because let me open Paint for a sec. So essentially, NVIDIA gets a market estimate of this much money, and then they get that from the government and subsidiaries for money. They took that, and I don't even know the amount of companies, but they basically, I think it was like a lot though. Like it was like let's say 12. And I'm not going to draw 12 arms. So 12 times those, right? Then they did. These are fake AI companies that don't do anything. They don't actually exist. Fake. New AI. So one. Excuse my poor penmanship. I'm doing this with a mouse. So these are all fake AIs coming. There's 12 of them. They put because they turned that 1 trillion into 8 trillion in debt, or 7 trillion in debt. So then they like diversified it. You got the idea. And then these companies then buy unexisting chips and cards $8 trillion. And then this happens. Multiple times. So now NVIDIA has, like, I don't know, I think it's, I don't know the exact number. I think it is like 8 to 10 trillion in unresolved earnings. So that means it's theoretical earnings. It's debt. It's debt that's turned into fake money, and it's inflated their stock to $25,000 a share. Something like that. It's like 25K share. When the share should be at $1,000. So it is 20 to 25x inflated, and the problem is I'll use a different color. I'll use blue. I know this is turning into a Charlie Day graph. 8% of S&P 500. This is a huge problem. This is a massive, massive problem. Prism Shard, anyone for the creeds? I don't have, so Prism Shards, anyone for the creeds? I might get one Prism Shard. I'm not going to buy more than one. I bought too many before when we got Black Tusk. So it'd have to be a YOLO. When do they drop them? Decks? Is it like the coming days? So anyway, this is 8% of the S&P 500. That's a problem, because that creates... The S&P was doing very well before this current administration, and now it had just recovered. And I'm just going by global numbers here. I won't talk about politics. But basically, this is a crudely drawn Jenga tower. And now this whole tower is sitting on this is NVIDIA. This single thing is NVIDIA. And there are many fake AI companies. So this, within the year, is going to do this. So, if you can afford it, Basically, you have less than a 5% chance to be wrong. That it's like less than 8% or 10%. I'm not. Don't quote me on the numbers. Not a stock guru or anything, but like I do watch the markets, and if you short Nvidia right now, you're going to be paying fees for it. But within the year, this number is gonna drop. Even if it drops to, let's say, this number, 20K a share, that's a fifth of the value lost. So that's a fifth of this big number. 1/5 of this would be lost if they're gonna lose fifth of their stock share. So that's what you gotta think about. That's a fifth of almost like $8 trillion gone, like just deleted. So that's like an economy. That's an entire country's economy. That's like, that'd be like, two of the European countries, or like Canada, or like a fifth of, or a third of China's like global like revenue just disappearing like overnight. This would cause a 10x depression event for the United States. So because like that's what the S&P 500 would affect the most, is the American economy first. It would just be first. Don't get me wrong. Like the other economies in the world would all be affected. But yeah, the only way to make money off this is if you shorted the living hell out of it. They'll get a bailout. Don't get me wrong, because that's how the world works. It's sad, but yeah, that's we did our millions damage. That's the big scare right now in Wall Street, and because they're not happy. Ascend a champion to level 5. Where is? Oh, we already did Gaelic Bro. We don't want to waste blue ones. Okay. I need 4 of those. I can't. So I need to get 4 arcanes. Okay, arcane keep. We need 4 big brews, and we're on 5 of these. It's on now. Is it, Dex? Yeah, but this is permitted. The problem is it's not, how to say it, because it's such a big thing, right? Like drone. I know the U.S. There's so much stuff going on down there. It's too much to talk about. But in terms of stocks, their interest rates and percentages that Jerome Powell and that all that stuff going on, that's indirectly related to the stock market. That's just related to like how the federal government would be making money from taxes and percentages and like banks and stuff like that. It does affect the stock market. What I'm saying is not like how stocks and bonds work day to day. The gist is it's kind of like how Canada's market, our stock market, is heavily based on our housing, for instance, which is in a stalemate because we can't build fast enough here. So we have a population growth that's overpowering our residential, and because of this, it's caused like terrible residential boom because our government official, who's an idiot, removed a lot of the ceilings for rent and mortgaging. So because of that, basically it's costing just as much to rent an apartment that it would to like mortgage a house. So Canadians are furious right now, basically, with what we're paying in rent rates and stuff like that. They're starting to go down, thankfully. Like, they've gone down in the last year. But, like, it's insane the amount of money we've been, like, oh, you can't afford to buy a house, but, you can pay 2x that to live in an apartment, like, in some cases. So it's just stupid. That aside, the stock market is, like, sitting on a teeter-totter right now, and it's just not good. It'll probably cause another collapse. The difference this time is that, at least in terms of the Treasury and the Fed, they've said that they won't do a bailout, or they aren't prepared to, because the banks are, if you're not paying attention, the American banks, the largest ones, and like this is like the largest trading platforms as well, they've been dipping into heavily the emergency funds already to have liquid cash for their customers for the last like 3 months. So this is very, very, very bad because they've already gone through like, there was like $85 billion there, and they've already gone through like 60 of it. So America, if you're in the States, you need to pay attention to that, because that is a crisis point that can't be like like you're gonna lose one of your major banks pretty much. Like one of them will have to fold for the other ones to survive. So that is going to happen, or something, or they're going to do some unprecedented bailout out of thin air. I don't know. But yeah, it's a scary state of finance down there right now. And I am just a YouTuber. This is not financial advice. This is not. This is not. You know, the knowledge or anything. This is just like observing situation from afar. Prisms, I will pull 1 or 2 once this potion keeps done, just because people are here for the morning. So stick around. I want to see what's in there first before I pull anything, though. And I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a coffee. Alrighty. Normally this is a huge scam. Yep, the market doesn't work how it used to, though. Like, the stock market we knew died in 2008. It's never been the same since. What did we get on the first 2 runs? Am I just getting small ones and scammed? Yeah, Exarth, that is the problem. That it's now become the functional norm of how the stock market functions, which is a problem. To give an example, China and Japan, they don't operate within the American stock market for that reason. Like there's Japanese companies that are on the Nasdaq and the S&P and stuff, but they don't, like, 50% of what's on the Japanese stock market isn't available through those markets. Same with the Chinese market, the Chinese stock market. Some of the Chinese companies are traded like on the British stock market or other ones. You have to go to other markets to get into it, basically. But it also does protect us from. It's what, like, the markets all being separated is what does protect them from when one market topples. It's not so much of a domino effect through the other ones. The American one currently is pretty integrated to most markets, though. Like the Toronto Stock Exchange in Canada is attached to the American one, just as the British one is, just as the European ones are, just as China's has, like, 10 or 15 or 20% stake in the American market. A lot of it's through bonds, a lot of it's through, like, futures, share packages. I just need 4 large ones, guys. Please. 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 That would work tonight. Man, this Lesser's brutal. Brutal. It's tricky. Yeah, you heard the song? Yeah, that was my friend posted a video. She's in bed with her cat, and her cat's just, like, running around, smacking her hair and attacking her. So she had, like, a night camera on, and then she has that playing over top. That the cat's like, she's like, it's 3 in the morning, it's 4 in the morning, and the kitten's just, like, attacking her head. Alright, any large? We got 2. So 1 run we got large ones, the other ones we didn't. Who could we do? Tholin's already 5. Yeah, so 2 more still. Champ training on, I might... Do we have enough for you? What do we have for voids? Voids we could do. So we can do Madam Serris. So I will... Don't have chickens to do Madam Serris. Let's get some 3-star chickens. Okay. Kind of looking for champions I'm not going to use. Be very careful not to get rid of fusion champions. You should lock them. That's 1 4-star chicken. But make sure you lock champions that you need for fusions. Remove. And Faction Guardians are... This is where they become a problem. You're like, hey, I need that food. What's going on? Duelist, I know we have 3 of her. Dos. Gone. 3-star. Now we've got a lot of 3-star chickens here to make, so that's also... I'm not going to level up the 2-star food. Normally I would. Yes, I do have to do the pull. Just hang on. I got to check it. I just want to get this mission done. This is why it's good to just have your 2 stars ready. Like I've got like a good like 15 or so, or 12, whatever it was. Just sitting and wait to get upgraded. It's like 15 points each one. It adds up quick. Because every like what, 30, 60, 90, so every 7 you're doing is 100 points. And then you're going to give the 3 stars a brew each. That's more points. No, we need shield guard. We want these guys for the books. For shield guard, we don't want to nuke them all down. Now we go here. And a quick way to do this is just go 3-star, brew, sorts, click the thing to include that. Let's click it again to include that. I don't know why they're in there, but wait, where are they? Oh, here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam, done. 1, 2, 3. You can also choose uncommon to just sort these out if you didn't want to have to look for them. You're just putting 1 brew into each, but it's like a keep of points all at once. See, that's like 300 points I just got out of those 2. Okay, those are all done. Now, as you can see, I can keep doing all these rares. We've got me another heap of points. But we're just trying to get, we're just trying to upgrade. Just trying to upgrade our Madam Serris. That's it, that's all. So I can get rid of you, remove. Where's all... Oh, we did 3 stars. I still got to make 2 more. Sorry. So I got 2 there. Now, out of my available, only Harrier here is like a sack one. So it's 6 a.m. You just woke, hey, go juice. Hey, it's all good. For me, it's 7 a.m. Harrier's leveled up, but we need 1 more. I don't think I have anyone else here that's campaign-esque, so I might have to cake a 3-star and level them up. Void would be biggest. I don't have any Void dupes, though. Who's closest to get iced? I'm just looking for campaign champions. Who? There you go. I normally would just take her to campaign, but I'm just trying to get ahead of time. Done. So that's number 3. Put 2 into, when you make a 4-star, put 2 brews in for points. It's 40 points, 39 points. And then we're going to do 1 more. I'd rather it be a void that we're going to do, but there's just not the option. You can still use the void brews if you want, though. Like, they just happen to be my second most. Like, I do have enough of these, but if I was low on brews, I would consider the void ones to piece out. Okay. There, so she's ready to go. 2 more brews into her. Make sure you don't ever touch your barrel. Use it only on 6 stars. It's a heap of points. Okay, so we go here, we get rid of 3 star, we go to 4 star, we go to Madam Serris, and then we start loading her up with chickens, get her to 5 star, send her, mission complete, and now I can get points for her as well. Another ancient shard. That's the benefit of doing these all right now too, is not just the void shard, or sorry, the sacred I'm gonna get. I got what? How many more shards in here? Was that the last one? Really? One more ancient. So I got 2 ancients and a sacred out of this. Classic arena. Okay, summon pool. Holy. Okay. Yes. Kind of. Yes. 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 She's needed for Mikage, so that's yes. Like, almost all of these are good. And that's what you have to consider, is because, like, unlikely to happen. Void one being in here is crazy. They don't usually have Void champs in here. Oh, Cassandra's in here, too. What's 2 pulls? 40? So I need 80 for 2. I'm only doing 2, okay? Because I'm not dropping the Giga Cashola on this anymore. Because that's like now $80 into February's budget gone. Alright, drum roll. Are you ready? Let's do a poll. Prism Lego question mark? Lol Keck W no. Okay, Dex, let's go. 1.5%. 1.5%. Okay, we got a Stagnite. That is a Lego in disguise. That's the most wanted one out of those I saw besides Farrakhan. And number 2. Number 2, please. Please. No. It's an epic. And she's fat. Res Reflect. She's good though, isn't she? No, she's not. Decrease res. Tackle enemies. Removes debuffs though. Removes buffs too. I mean, this is useful. Reflects debuffs. So she has use. Bad. It was bad. I don't want to do 2. I'll do 1 more. Can I buy it? Can I not just buy 1? That's such a weird pack. Where'd it go? Is it a daily one? So, if this would be worth it if this was 40. Like if it gave you 1 full pull. Yeah. Discrimination, yeah. Increased res is useful. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I do get to push Chimera, she is useful. This though, for the most part, not. And I also, so this one, I mean, I have 2 void shards here, so that's 240 plus another 40, so 280, and then I get 400 more gems. And then I have these gems, that's 600, so I'll have like 720 more gems there. But there should be a single prism pack to show up, because we aren't going to pull any more of these. Oh, that's 3. I'll just buy 2 of these. Be worth it, please. Please be worth it. Please. Please. It's not. Hey, it's Farrakhan, though. We got the 2 best ones you could get. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Not complaining. 2 best epics in the pool. So we got Deacon is the only other, like these 2, Deacon and Lord Falconheart. Those are the only other 2 in there that I'd want. Yeah, like Farrakhan and both great. I hate myself right now because I'm gonna do this. Don't do what I'm doing. I really don't suggest doing what I'm doing. But there's gonna be 5 total we pulled. We're not gonna get a Lego. I got a second one of her for faction, and then can I get a second Sag Knight maybe? Got a Lego. It was worth it. It's not one of the ones we wanted, but it was worth it. He's a support. Oof me. But raffle. So out of 5 we got 1. That's better than last time because I think we pulled 8 last time. Shield buff, okay. I needed a support. Transfers debuffs to target enemy from all allies. Converts his res into additional accuracy. Increases defense by 5% if crit, up to 20. He's kind of what we need. Like, we needed another support. Whenever an ally is attacked, this champion will absorb 30% of damage inflicted on that ally. So he's a pincushion. Just give me 1 sec. Times 2, 56 plus 14, 70. 350. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 40. And minus $80. Okay. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck, Dex. I don't suggest it, but good luck. Because if I buy more right now, like, I'm just looking at odds, right? Like, even out of these, like, ally attacker I don't really need because we've got him. I already have Mordecai. I've already got her. So we've, like, the only other ones we can get, like, that are really good are these two. And her. So these here or him. So it's kind of like, oh, there's 5 here. And out of these, you kind of want him. But yeah. Go summon. Look at, we already did Lord Bastard. We just got the sun guy here. You didn't get, oh, you got all epics? That's the thing, it is diminishing once you, yeah, Deacon would be a dream, yeah. Don't do it. Yeah, Lord Ragnar, I know. Because if I did this, like, it's just unlikely. Like, even getting epics is like, Like, I'm happy to get him, that's great. And, like, even out of these, like outside of getting Ursuga, like, out of these champions, like, if I get any of these, it's not great for me. Like, he kind of is. I know he's a good healer, too, but I just mean, like, if I don't get her, or any of these, so I have, like, a 1 in 6 chance, or 5 chance, because I don't want 2 of her. I have a 1 in 6 chance to basically get a Lego that I want, versus a 1 in 3, 4. I mean, I could use Cupidus. They're not that they're not usable. Like, Timot's usable, for instance. It's just these aren't the greatest other choices. Yeah. Not doing it. Champ training. Because that other $30, because that's all the budget's left now for February is $30. So, that alone is 3. And like Farrakhan just helped us so much there, so Farrakhan and Stagnite just changed our like account, so and even Sunboy. We don't really need more to focus on. We got too much. We don't have enough gear or things to actually build these guys anyway, so for me, it's not, yeah. Like, it's just not. We need that $30 for, in case, for any reason, I had to buy a shard, which I'm not going to. So now we need training. We do need potions still. What's our current mission now? Arena. So this is a problem. Like, I think it's only Classic Arena, right? In Classic Arena, yeah. I have to beat 50 champions. And because people aren't putting up the easy teams, it's going to be good. Rough go. Like, you get a team like this, which is great, but February is just done, yeah. So we won't be spending any money again until March. Unless we get a Tim injection. Like, unless we get some Patreon action, or I hit the... I need 120 more subs for my monetization on YouTube, so unless that kicks in... Can you imagine I got the Void one? Because if I got Ursuga or the other one, that would have been hilarious. Not many other ones I could beat here. That's what we're talking about. So that's 8, 9. So we've beaten 9 champions in Arena so far out of, I think it was 30 we had to do. Like, look at this team. Jesus Christ. I don't want to waste too many gems. If you're going to put weak defenses in right now, just for the people who need the missions of killing lots of champions, put in 4. You could go. It's very hard to make Gmail accounts. You can only make, I think it's like 3 per phone number, something like that. Almost guaranteed Lego. What is Lord Ragnar? Better to buy a Predator Pass. It is a guaranteed Lego. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, I just spent $70, right? So, like, I could have bought the Predator Pass there instead. And then paid the $20 to upgrade the Forge Pass. Like, you got to think of like that way too. This is I did get 3 champions I needed like desperately. So I mean, like, I did benefit heavily from what I just did, but I don't suggest it. Unless like there's really champions in those pools that you need. What are you doing? A clan boss. You're doing Ultra Nightmare. So I don't want to waste. I'm only gonna do one more refresh and that's it. I'll just wait for the free ones after this. Anyone else here? Nope. And because I just don't have the gear for Stagnite anyway. Predator is a good guaranteed Lego just for pushing Arena. I don't know this champion's actual name, so I put in the Darksiders joke, Dark Souls joke. Praise. These don't count towards my arena wins. I have to beat the 30 champions. It only counts classic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just, well, Ice Golem and for like, I've now got more than enough ally attackers to just demolish Fire Knight. Fire Knight, once those guys are built, G to the G. The funny thing is, I need to run Fire Knight to get regen gear and stalwart gear from Dragon to be able to do the big Fire Knight push. Back to the end. Do you guys want me to put the budget in the title? Just so it's like a running budget of what was spent? Or I could put it in the video description at least. Just so you guys are like, you know, that I'm not having to just say it every time. That you can just see like, oh hey, this is how much this has cost. Because so far we've bought 13... I'll do a thing here. So far, and we're on what, like week... Going into week... so far, and 18 days... 13 prism shards... $200 of shard packs... Forge pass... what else did we get? We got the Forge Pass. Gem Pack. Login Pack. Sacred Pack. $50 total. 360. So I'm nowhere near Taraku. He's like way north of that. He's like triple what I've done. Actually, he'd be quadruple at this point. Oh, wait, that's right. Shit. So I just made a mistake, guys. I should have done all those purchases through that app, Aptoid. I would have got extra things. Rip Reno. Feels bad. So that's 70. I would have got an extra $7 to $21 if it was at the 30%. Dude, can I? There's no soul for him. Back to the end. So for this guy, we definitely don't have the gear for him, but in the meantime, I can think about like the life gear. He's definitely gonna need regen if he's absorbing damage. I put... So eventually he might get these boots. I can't give him Miscreated's boots. Just looking at what is here. Life. Bad rolls though. Let's see if substats there's HP and defense. Only on these 2 stars, okay. That's a perfect ring for him. Okay. Does he need accuracy? So this, if this gets going, like after the 4th attack, like ally attacks would just, 1 turn of ally attacks, this is at max, right? So he probably needs accuracy of the, unless this just happens. But he basically needs like thousands of defense. Which I don't think I have a defense chest yet, like a good one. Let's see, 6-star, 5-star. Stats over sets right now. Not great. I don't really want him in Savage. You're close to Bethrala? Nice. Crit rate, res. This is a double res, so I mean, that's not bad. This is like a perfect set of... Okay, we'll put these gloves on him for now. Chest. Worst thing I could have hit. I guess this is best in slot for now. So let's go substats. Speed. I mean, I could do this instead. Yeah. This is a better setup because it decreases the damage he's taking. So that's probably what I'll do for a set for him is Stalwart. Want him to keep healing too. So maybe we'll put that on him down the road. Do I just have no Stalwart set? Oh yeah, so it's on him, okay. I mean, this is a problem. Like, otherwise this is good, but the attack things kills it. I can probably take this shield. Nice. Okay. Now I can steal that. That worked out. Okay, so this is his start. I don't want to roll anything till the artifact enhance is on. Nice. This is a 4-star piece, so even legendary, I'm not going to roll it too much. Probably just 1-star glyphs for now. It's off to a good start, though. Still need to do the boot mission, I think. I'll take you out. So for everyone just joining in, we basically got the best possible thing we could have gotten from the Prism Shards. Don't start shit, Willow. Or you're gonna get sprayed. Okay. And we got, whatchamacallit? We got, now I mean, Ezio's close, but we definitely need to start using him ASAP, so he's getting bumped up in priority. Breakfast of Champions having some hash browns. I think I'm just gonna fast tonight, not have dinner. Who's that? You can't have any of this, sadly. Hope everyone's doing okay on the fusion right now. Rock and roll. Man, I think people are doing with AI. Madness. Can't trust anything on the internet. We'll keep 4-star and above. You only have one turtle. That's fine. Hey, Go-Go Juice. He's worth it alone. He is a great champion. I would like to have kept one. Like, I've invested too much to skip him now, to skip the fusion, but it's, you know, support-wise, he's probably the best support they've put out, like, in recent time. Like, last, like, 5 months. That isn't a legendary or higher. Like, he's like, night and day above the rest for how good he is. How many more boots do I need? That's what I was looking at. Yeah, done. The Pass of the Forge. Claim all. This is the biggest improvement they've made to this Forge Pass in, like, other areas of the game. Some things you don't want to claim all, but, like, you know, the Forge Pass doesn't have energy or anything, like, crazy in it that is, like, timed. So you can just, like, claim all, claim all, claim all. We're getting a heap of epic here, actually, so I could probably do my epic crafts, because this is only 50 pieces, and there's, so 90, I can do 90, I think 100, I've already done 10, so 90 legendary pieces. Let's do the math on 90. So 90 would be 10 each one, 900, we already have 8, so we're going to have a lot of the epic left, so we can definitely do these. I need boots. Unlikely to hit speed, we'll see. Bam. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe. I was hoping it was legendary. Maybe. 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 No legendary pieces. Feels bad. Defense flat. Speed there. We got speed boots. That's what matters. We got speed, defense. That's actually not bad to get the crit and everything on there. And then another defense. I won't roll the rare one, but I probably will re-roll the epic. Or wait and see if we get a legendary one. Resistance. This is nice. That's okay. I don't mind getting some support stuff in this because this is just like increased damage overall. Nice. And still need boots. Legendary boots, so maybe nice. Yes! That's worth it alone. That's pretty nice too. A market item. On the market. Get anything on the market? What's the cheapest thing here? Sure. Yeah, legendary speed boots is huge. That's good for... I can probably put those on Cheshire Cat now, I just won't roll them. I'll wait till I can roll them tomorrow. Boss. Ezio can be replaced. So I don't know if everyone's seen this, but... So Disney apparently yesterday put out a thing of, like, share your favorite Disney quote. There you put, share a hashtag Disney quote that sums up how you feel right now. The first and top commented was, those white men are dangerous. Then, from Hunchback of Notre Dame, silence from Frodo and Esmeralda, justice. She's 14 in that movie, by the way. Human world's a mess. Sebastian to Ariel. Just thinking about the Barbie quote from Toy Story 3. Authority should derive from consent. Authority should derive from consent of the governed, not from the threat of force. When she's talking about the bear in the daycare. Death to tyrants from Sword in the Stone. They don't even bother to lie anymore. I suppose that's the final humiliation from Rogue One. So people just went off. I won't read the rest, but people just went off. And Disney deleted it after they deleted the whole thread. Damage control. So my first 25 fragments will be... Oh, nice, I got 35 gems there, too. So it's 25 there. We already got this one. Fire Knight will be another 25. Gear Hunter is another 25, so that's 75 or 100. And then Gear Enhance, 125. 125 plus our thing. That's 2 more turtles. I shouldn't... Wait. That doesn't make sense, because I missed a Gear Hunter. So we're at 75. That's 100. 125 on turtle. Gear Hunter is 150. And then Gear Enhance 175. Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense. I overcounted there for a sec. 15 times completed. 9 times completed. We did get some of these done too. No, we don't want to quick exit. We're still grinding. We're still going. Chase Hub. Close to another 50 gems. Dungeon. Really just got to do champ training now until Fire Knight's open. Boots is done, so we can go to shields. Who can we rotate in? Now, I'd like to upgrade these guys, but they're not the best choices. I do need to make a lot of chickens. Get these done. And then I'll do 5 4-star chickens. Because I have to get 5 chickens to level 40. I guess I'll do these 3-star ones instead. Do I not have... Yeah, I don't think I have any 5 stars ready to go. So maybe I'll get rid of some of the 2 stars. And go into these guys. And some of these 3 stars getting ready to become 4 stars there. Alright, let's let this roll. Bam. Bam. Shaboom. Gonna have a lot of shields to sell. These guys all have to go to 50, so they're going to be in here for quite a bit. We do have XP banners as well as the 20% from the Forge Pass bonus too, so we got some silver from here. That does add up quite quick, but don't worry, artifacts will devour it just as quickly. I only have one turtle. Oh, so Go-Go Juice. Sorry, I'm just catching up. We got energy refill. For those who don't know how to build a turtle, he's actually pretty easy to build. As much HP as humanly possible. All of his heals are based off his HP pool, including when he dies and heals your entire team for 20, I think it's like 25% of his HP. You want his HP as close to like 100,000 or 120,000 as possible. Just get as high. If you get 70,000, 80,000, how as high as you humanly can. HP boots, HP chest, HP gloves, percentages. With HP rolls on them preferably, and speed substats. You want speed substat on every piece of gear, because you're not going to have speed boots. You can use speed boots early, but your goal is to also get HP boots on there, or speed boots with quad roll or triple roll into speed HP percent. Then, you would be trying to get the set on him to either be bolster, or you're going to put regen on him with stone skin, or you're going to put stone skin on him. This is late game, but like stone skin with any of the, like the, even the immortal set, or not immortal, what's it called? The one that's in the forge. There's the other one, there's the other support set. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Protection set's huge on him too, because he just put buffs out. But overall, you want to just get his HP as high as humanly possible, because he is a giant tank. He just constantly heals the team, and then he will like revive, heal, all that kind of stuff. But then he also, like, if he dies and you have two of them, the second one, when the first one dies, it'll heal everybody. Then the second one brings him back, and then you're back to square one with two giant turtle boys going. Yeah, Guardian's the other one. Yeah, thank you. Both great on him because he's an ally protector already. So he's just like Hellier here. Like, he's basically, like, the difference of Hellier is Hellier has to get a couple of basic attacks off to heal off his A1, and he heals a huge amount of his defense, where he's HP based and he's healing off his HP pool, which is crazy. So the next stat you do want high in him is resistance and defense. Like, both of them have to be as high as possible. You're looking to get his resistance, like, I'm talking 700, 800, 900 area. That's very end game. But if early on you get it to 250 to 300 is a good ballpark until your Great Hall is more developed. And then his defense you want over 3,000. Like, down the road you want it to be like 4,000 to 5,000, but his HP is still primary stat 1. With gear ascensions for mid-end game, you want on the weapon, helm, and the shield all to roll HP, the gloves to roll HP percent if you can, same with the chest and same with the boots. The boots, if it does roll speed, that is another way to balance his speed out a little bit, because you do want him around 250 to 270 speed. which is harder to do when you're going for HP rolls instead of speed rolls. But it is possible. His banner should be HP, and then if it rolls into 4 speed or 4 speed, 4 resistance, 4 defense, or 4 HP percent, those are all acceptable. The amulet, you want to have an HP amulet with HP percent rolled with resistance and defense on it, ideally. And the ring, you want it to be a defense or HP ring that rolls into HP and defense percent. Because rings can't roll accuracy or speed or resistance, you want it to have, essentially, if it's an HP or defense percent or flat stat ring, you want it to then have defense flat, defense percent, HP percent, and then have rolled into one of those, and then you're going to have attack no matter what, but you don't want any rolls into attack at all. To give you an idea of how much the 20% extra HP silver matters, usually on these runs on 12-3 Brutal, you're getting 15,000 per champion. So I'm getting 4,000 extra HP or experience per run. And these are double runs, so it's 2,000 per. And then silver as well. You're getting 20% extra silver. Guardian. Format, Guardian. Reboot, such a solid show. If you can find it, watch it. It's really good. Way back 90 show.
One of the best.
He's rocking a bass. Instagram is such a weird state now, like with the threads, you have to like bounce in between 2 apps just to read something. 1 turtle down. For everyone joining in, we are doing champ training. So you're seeing grind, grind, grind. I'll have to get these guys to 5-star. We are also then, everything like slotted up after this is for 3-star food to be made into 4-star chickens. We have 1 or 2 4-stars to push up, but 4-star chickens is our big empty window for us to finish the training. Okay, we ran out of energy. But you can see what we had slotted up. I have a lot of shields to sell too right now. So that's some silver. Gear Hunter, we pushed it a little bit, we got to here. Getting these oils is actually pretty big early on, just to do like single or double ascension, just on some good gear we get. That's an arena refill. Our current Arbiter mission is arena. If we get into the potion keeps, like if I can push it to here, then I'll start opening them with gems. You're not going for the fusion go-go? It's okay, then just keep the epic. Again, he's very good. Definitely worth keeping. Who else can we... Yes. My current Arbiter mission, I have to kill 30 champions in here, and I think I've only killed like 20. Like 15 or 20. Let's double check. We've done 20. Yes, we need to kill 50. So that's a tall order in the state of arena right now. I can't kill these bigger teams. Back to the end. Some of these pages are a little rough. I don't like wasting refills, but I'm glad some of these people are loading in 4-stars. Should you pull soul stones? Go. I do it because I want to make something clear. I'm streaming, so I need like entertainment value, so to speak. So that's why I'll just do random rips of shards or random soulstone pulls. But if you're playing free to play, you should absolutely not pull them unless there's a 2x. You want to stock them up for 2 reasons. You always want to get rewards for what you're doing in game. So the soul tournaments, I think there's still the page here. No, it's gone. Is the event? Was it an event? No. It's gone. I can't show you, but the soul tournaments, you get a lot of rewards, right? It'll be similar to this champ training one, where you'll get like quartz, a book, all that kind of stuff, but there'll be like things related to soul stones as rewards instead. So instead of this, it'll be like, oh, you get 500 coins and 200 coins of the like bigger coins out of here. Because you're free to play, you want those coins because they're basically near impossible to get from doing even stage 15 of Iron Twins. They just really do not give them to you. So you want to save your shards to do that. Now, when they do Altar of Soul events, they'll either do a 2x on this, or they'll do a 2x on this, or they'll increase chances on rarity for the big ones. For the Eternals, they rarely do the Eternals. They've done it maybe twice. The Immortals, though, they'll double the epic legendary rates, so they'll really knock this down. Or because there's 2 different 2x events, or they'll double your chances on the 5 and 6 stars. So this will be 12, this will be 24. Same thing on Mortals, they'll make it 3 and like 2% or 1.5%. The points you need to get those will be one of 2 ways. They'll either be based, same with path events that are based on these, because that's the other thing you want to save for. Path or Dex. You need 25 of these to basically complete one of the paths, on top of about 100 to 200 of these. Now these you can get if you're doing Iron Twins every day for the 6 runs, saving it every week 7 times. It's, you'll get about give or take 20,000 of this. So you get about 20 Mortal Soulstones a week. Save them, because they only do these things every 2 or 3 months. In the past they'll do once a month, but basically you want to save them so you can do the path, because you need 100 of these to get 1,000 to get 1 extra immortal. You need 3.1 of these, so killing some souls here, to get 1 eternal. Eternals don't upgrade after that, but like these are worth the most points for any of those path events or the tournaments. Just because they're always giving 5-6 star, and they're also 4,500 points when you pull them for the Dex and the path events. So 3 months you might get 3 or 4 of these. If you win some tournaments for when these are rewards, some people really fight for these, so it just depends. But whenever the eternal shards are the top reward, you want to go for them. Like if they're up here, you want to push for it. Now sometimes too with so like the summon rush here, like I have an immortal one here. Sometimes where this is, it'll be an eternal, like way down here, or it'll be here. But usually the point ceiling is like 12 sacreds you got to open to get there. So keep all that in mind. Now if you have, I don't know how new your account is, but if you're like less than, I'd say 3 months into the game, then I would say to open these. Like make your wish list and then open them. Make sure you make the wish list first, otherwise you'll get random souls. They've fixed this a little bit that you have a higher chance to get these, but like here, like when I can actually put this on Geo, this is massive. So this is like very like account changing for me. Like once I can do that, helps me with progression. But yeah, you definitely want to do that. I'm burning gems right now because I need to kill 20 other champions here, and it's just not likely. With the team I have, like I don't have that kind of power to just burn through this with speed. Just not getting lucky. I'm closer to the top here, so I'm barely gonna get these one-man teams or the four-man teams. But yeah, that's the state I would say to go for your soul stones. Is don't push them or don't pull them if you're further in the game. You want to save them. If you're still a newer account, then yes, I would say make your wish list and then pull them. Just don't expect to actually, like, honestly, don't expect to get anything crazy. If you do, it's luck. It's all, like, there's no way around it. It's all luck based. Because if I'm remembering your account properly, you have a lot of stuff to work on. Like, you have a lot of good champions to upgrade. So I didn't do that when I was on your account, but you should definitely focus, like I said, on champ training, on all the things we talked about the other day. And when those things, because like especially with the training tournament on now and the gear hunter, it's a prime time for you to be upgrading your champions. What's yesterday? Oh. Morning. Oh, what? Morning's 3. Sitting so far. Hell yeah. Hey, SKB! Look who we got, SK. Look who joined the party, Richter. Look who joined the party. We need a support. He's a perfect fit. He absorbs damage. He's a pincushion. Just gotta get that health to 100k and that defense to like 4,000 or 5,000. And we're almost done upgrading Ezio. And where'd he go? Hut. We got her. 2 of her. We got Farrakhan. And where'd Stagnite go? Yeah, we got Stagnite too. That was from 5. We did 5 prisms, and then we pulled our first relic. So we got the face, the Vigor Mortis. Wearer deals 2% more damage to enemies whose max HP is at least double the wearer's. So I'm going to go that's good for bosses, and we'll put that on the cat. Actually, yeah, it's better on the cat. What? Wait. Why can't I... Do I have to go in here to actually swap? Why? Huh. Ignore defense. Oh, that's big. Such a better relic. I have a book too. I didn't realize I had a book. Whoops. That's big for Helicath. Heliboy. We'll leave that there for now. Where'd he go? Where's Ally Protect Boy? I can either put it on him, the healing and shields. Who did I put it on? Wait, what? Edit. Filter. Equipped. Oh, she's got it. Heals turn meter increase effects applied are boosted. Does he not have heals? He heals himself. Shield. Debuff transfer increase. He doesn't heal, okay. He wants the Ally Protect one, which I do not have. He absorbs damage. He's got the Ally Protect. He wants the Ally Protect one because of this. Okay. I'm on the same page. I'm on the page, guys. We're on the page. Alright. Yes, okay, lots to work on. Do we have energy? We do. We've used all this energy though. We used the 500 from login. You can't enter my account and build my 3 TNT. Your TMNTs? Not right now because I have I've got to work tonight, so I have to do this right now. Maybe tomorrow, Lord Ragnar, we could look at them. I gotta remember to do that too for the materials. Don't have key. Gotta do Faction Wars too, so we'll do a bit more training and then do Faction Wars. I gotta sell all the shields too. Okay. They're just gonna bleed XP. I need him 100% to get there, but we gotta start training food. Filter. Where that food at? Yeah, another day, Lord Ragnar. We could take a look at building the TMNT. You'll need 20 million silver if we're gonna do that. Maybe 30 million. There is an artifact enhance that's about to start. SK, how are you doing? How's your weekend been? Oh, your breath stinks, cat. Jesus. You need to give her a Denti treat. Need coffee, zombie face. Coffee. Ko-Fei-Fei. This turtle's huge. Look how much bigger than the cat he is. And these food champions. He's like, you are nothing to me. I am the turtle. The turtle-nator. Turtle bruh. $30 million silver. Like Lord Ragnar, your artifact enhanced tournament would get, or event would get fully completed. That's how much regearing. If we had to regear every single piece of gear, that's what I'm evaluating. Like I don't know what gear's on them right now, but I'm guessing even if it's just one or two pieces, like it's usually 9 million on average to upgrade one piece all the way to 16, like 6 to 9 million. So each turtle would be like 12 to 20 million to regear their set pieces. Arena. 5 more minutes. He did. SK, do you think I should build Stagnite first or Farrakhan? Because I have him for cleanse and ally attack. I think Stagnite for the decreased defense and increased attack. I don't have the books for Stagnite though. He should be booked. Do. Fat Man first. He is pretty big deal. Books is the issue. Him and Stagnate probably need 20 books between them. Poisons and ally attack for clan boss. Yeah, Farrakhan, you're right. Farrakhan is kind of bringing the same package. The only thing I was thinking was Stagnite for damage too, but Farrakhan's like got the ally attack plus he has all Stagnite's abilities. Dude, Stagnite does have that passive though too. What does it do again? It nullifies some damage or it nullifies debuffs. I forget. I'd have to read it. Dude, get stunned, cat. Get poisoned, cat. Get good, cat. Attack. My cat's better than your cat. I should take Candleman out of there. And this guy, he has no gear on. That's true, Farrakhan's passive is better. Geo bro. He is going to go in there. Geo, we did start booking. Unfortunately, all the books went to his A1, I think. Do. Do 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 do. Okay, you have no gear, you have no gear. There we go. Yeah, because Geo needs so many books. I knew we should have killed Alice first. Feels bad, man. Oh, Ezio is so strong. Get him. Get him. She's dead. Tholin smash. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. I'm so excited for the Muppet Show to come back. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Reflex Impulse. Impulse is a lot harder because I can't actually do live arena yet. The reflex gear I can farm a little bit. It's time to play the music. So like setup wise, will it even let me? Hang on. Battle. Yeah, well, okay. So like ideally, this is what the new. If I did a new clan boss team, it would be. Either this. Where's our boy at? This. So I'm just setting these up as options. That. That. This. I've got a lot of different lineup options here. Live Arena? I'm not leveled high enough to do Live Arena. We're only level 43, I think, account level. 44. So I'm 6 levels away. Or I'm 1 level away from Hydra. And Live Arena, I think I'm 5 levels away. Yeah, I'm like 6 levels away from Live Arena. Do. Done. Oh, ho, ho. He has Hayabusa. Rude. Rude, Monkey King. I expected more from you. Got stunned. A better Xeno? Xeno's an option, he's not booked though. You gotta keep that in mind. Even when he's got a 5-star... When he has his 5-star soul, very different champion, right? Because he's gonna be putting Smite out as well. Like if I do Xeno Venomage, it's Xeno Venomage or Xeno and Ezio. We won't need Venomage because of the decreased defense will come from Farrakhan. SKB, yeah, I have. He's well over $1,000. He's at like $1,200, I think, or 13. But he's using Aptoid to get money back, which I forgot to do today. I spent I think $70 and to get those prisms, so I would have got an extra like $17 or something. So I'm just losing money not using it. February's budget's gone, SK, so we're not spending until March. But yeah, how is his account doing? I saw that he was in Plat Arena, and he was pushing Live Arena. I think he's only in Bronze 3, and there's one other thing he was doing. Yeah, he spent over 500 in one day. Yeah. Oh, he was at like 700 or 800 day one. He bought so much stuff. He actually, what was crazy to me was this, like, I think he did a false start and then did that actual account, because the first time he did it, he bought some really stupid packs. Like, it was like $100 test or $200 test, and I think he's deleted that video since. Yeah, no, it is fun to watch, because it's just like he's wailing to see how fast he can get through the whole game. I think, honestly, after 3 months, he'll have beaten everything. If he's spending 1,000 plus each month, I think he'll have gotten through the whole game. Even, like, getting into Plat Arena, like for Live Arena, or Gold 4 Live Arena. He still is, from what I saw, was lacking damage dealers. Dude. Oh, come on. I'm one battle away, guys. One battle. There we go. It's so many more medals for me to be in Gold 2. Please. I don't want to waste too many more gems on refreshes, but I gotta get that Arbiter mission done. I'll check on his progress in a second to see where he is. Feels bad. That's a maybe. For me right now, gear damage is what's holding me back here, and I have to wait for the gear enhanced tournament to push. I don't really want to use any more gems. Gold for Live Arena easy to get. The issue is when you get high enough points and start facing the pros. That's what he's trying to do, though, right? Where am I at here? 8 more champions. I don't want Classic Arena like I'm somewhere. I was up here. I'm 16 now. I really wanted to win this. Oh, I didn't even look at the gear I got. I got 4 pieces, I thought. Attack percent. I mean, that's not bad for gloves. These are really nice pieces here, these two. And these boots, I mean, I could re-roll them, but... Okay, I need to win 2 more battles. Kill Artak, sounds good. Lower level arena for the chest rewards. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Dex. Like, that's what I'm thinking about for, because it's Sunday. Like, I really need, for Live Arena, I mean, like, I really need to get that gear to just keep farming it. Okay, I have 1 arena saved. 10 classic defenses, so no one's attacking me. Stay in gold tier for 2 ranking periods. Yeah, good luck with that. Upgrade 3 affinity bonuses to level 5. I don't have any at level 5 yet. If anyone's wondering why I'm spreading out my medals versus just focusing on one, long game, I'm not trying to rush the Arbiter missions besides getting the Sacred Shard right now. And then long game, this is like bonuses to keep my team alive, and I need these because early on it's hard to get the silver needed to just like 6-star every single 6-star piece I get to like see how it rolls. These I can't do yet. 200 medals. I'm at the point with like 200 medals for Cheshire Cat to buff him up. So getting Tholin, and especially because I have what's his face now. Getting these leveled up. Who else is doing damage? I guess Tholin. Accuracy. But I need to kill 4 more champions. I don't like wasting gems, but it is what it is. Who was I going to fight here? Tholin. Confirm. Besides Impulse and Zeal being great, it's a solid source for Primal. Yeah, that's the thing too. The getting the 320 Primal Fragments is big. Who else can I fight here? I don't think anyone else. I don't really want to burn through 20 more gems. Maybe this one? Nope, Rhonda's gonna kill us all. And we're all dead. Except the cat. Yeah, you should definitely focus her. Yeah, you screwed up there, cat. Oh, that counts losses too? Huh. I don't want to do an artifact to 16 right now. I guess I could do this ring. Energy. Ice Golem. I have to win 5 times. Yeah, Dex, it is good gear to get early, like 12% plus the extra damage is huge. And then same with the Zeal gear. It's smash. Oh, I should take out Shovel Knight. Because I can put Hellier in here to get XP. I can take out Miscreated too if I put Hellier in. I can put Farrakhan and Hellier in here probably if I put a little bit of gear on Farrakhan. Farrakhan the Flap. Everyone's getting frozen. This is really annoying. There we go. No, you fool. Kill the boss. 1 attack. That's all that was left. In here. Okay, that's actually... attack's bad, but... Okay. Take them out. Put him in. Maybe this? A did. So I only got 1 piece of gear there, and I need 5. It's gonna make me run this a bunch of times. Feels bad, man. Yeah, just get like 3 multiple attacks in a row. Okay, we need 2 more. That's what I do. I balance my wins so I don't get high enough to face big Krakens and still farm it. I mean, I won't get that high. Like, we know this, right? Like, I'll maybe get into Bronze 3 if I'm lucky. And I can't use gems every day for the refills, so I'm only going to have the 10 battles a day. If I'm winning them, I might do 5 extra, but I really got to get lucky to face, like... Because, like, if you think of my roster, right, I really don't have Live Arena roster yet. Hopefully by the time I'm there, I have a couple more options, but... Like, if they ban Cheshire Cat every fight, I'm just kind of, hanging the thread. I got to do... I'm hoping they ban the Dwarf leader instead. If they ban Black Tusk every time, then I'm good. Hey, an ancient shard. Retaliate. I think I need one more. Yeah. That's only 4 pieces. Yeah, you guys leave live arena. Like you, you go in and bail as fast as you can. I don't get it. It's so crazy to me to be doing that. No decks, no more shards. I got a shard. I need to save those. I think I've gotten all 10 this month. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I've got one more to get from the market. I think that's it. Can we put decreased speed on this boss? I don't remember. Like Tholin's like, yeah, I'll kill you too, buddy. Reflex, not getting great rolls. Do they, what? 7 or higher. 5's 5-star. Okay, they have to be 5-star. To balance the win ratio. No, I understand why you're doing it. I'm saying it's just wild to me that like that's how people like there's like a, you know, scalable way to tip the scales in live arena. Still not a 5-star. Son of a... Well, that's actually a good piece, like, except this, but like, hold on to that for now. Yes, I gotta use gems for a refill. Do 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 do. Alright. Nope, 5 stars again. Damn it. I gotta take a quick phone call, guys. 1 sec.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. Hello, I'm back. We need 7 medium potions, which means this dungeon is going to want to eat 300 energy to get those 7 potions. Good times. It's just the way of the things. Way of things. Did Tholin die? What happened here? Alrighty then. To balance win rates. SKB. Champion of the people. 4! We need 6 or 10. We need 10. Okay. That was a good run. Let's see if we can do it a second time. Can we get mediums? Nope. This doesn't mean it's going to eat a lot of energy. Hey, how's it going, Pearman? How you doing? Good to see ya. We are grinding away. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Oh, I like that cover. Five. Is that 9 now? Are we at 1? We need 1. Really? Really? Come on, Lady Luck. I'm doing okay though, Paraman. We got some good pulls. We got. Oh man, this. Damn, I gotta fix a window. 1 sec. But we got a Lego, and 2 good epics. Okay, a large one. I mean, I'm not complaining about getting large ones because we need them, but one more time, I'd like to get some energy. Sorry, I had to just put some laundry in. Okay, so we need to upgrade Tholin to rank 5. But we need lots of these potions for Arcane to finish things off. We won't be doing that until we finish the other crypts, but we will be burning a lot of gems today to go through energy, open the other crypts, get this Sacred Shard to make sure we have it for the Summon Rush on Tuesday. Right now we've got 1,500 plus the Ancient, so about 1,700 points. Plus another 360 from Void Shards. So that's 2,000 and change, 2,100 area. And then we have another 2 or 3 Ancient Shards. So it's just, we've got a, we're definitely going to need like a lot of, probably 500-ish, what's the word I'm looking for? Why can I say this? The green shards. We're probably going to need another 500 in the next couple days to drop, to make sure we can get the extra fragments. Now, if they're jerks and they put those extra fragments deeper into the champ chase, that would be such a jerk move. Or the, sorry, the Summon Rush. And that's one thing I am worried about, is that they bury them. Mystery shards, thank you, Gogo. I don't know why that was like tip of my tongue, but just like lost the space. Good morning, Champeroni. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. We pulled Hellier, as you can see over here. So we filled our other support slot. So we have support. We also got Ferrican the Fat and Stagnite. So, and I forget the other girl's name, but she's a buff stripper, remover, transfer, and retaliate champion, or reflect damage champion. So she's a weird one, but things to think about down the road. We also got 2 pairs of speed boots for Slayer. You got your coffee, SK? Are you caffeinated up? Why are my blinds open? Sorry, one sec. Ancient Shard. Fine. 2 Ancient Shards. Yeah, buff strippers are good. Very good. It's a weird one because it's a single target buff with a AoE buff cleanse. Debuff cleanse. Ooh, that's bad. That broke. Got a burn on my finger and it was almost healed, and I guess it just ripped open. Cracked. Hurts. Bad news bears. Yeah, Samir, the Stagnite and Farragon the Fat are huge. Huge. And the fact that we opened 5 and got 3 of the best things we could have got. Good stuff. I need 1 medium arcane potion. That's all we're going for, and we're on the 4th run of not getting one. We got 9, and then this last one is just eating energy. And we didn't strip his buffs before. Audio issues, not tech savvy. What's wrong, Champeroni? What's wrong with the audio? I'm not talking too loud right now, but... You mean like in-game or on your phone or something? Or on your computer? Sometimes you have to unplug the audio. It's like a driver reset pretty much. Because you can otherwise go into Windows Task Manager, and you can restart the driver there, or you can go into your system and then reset. Just right-click it and reset, like restart it, and it should fix it. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Left me 25 full energy. Thanks. Okay, we're halfway there, give or take. Just over halfway. Dragon. And then magic needs to get opened. Is there any energy on the way? Nope. See, I'm definitely going to rip through... so get some energy back here. I'm going to do this. Get energy there. I'm going to do that. We get a heap of stuff here. Demon Lord Key. And then Fuse Justice. Just making sure we can. So we need a War Maiden. Ooh, that could be problematic. I don't think I killed my War Maiden. Have I gotten her before? No. Okay. So Mike picks up in Discord with friends, but when I streamed last night, no audio came through. So why that happens is your Discord settings. Hang on a sec. Where's audio? So I'm just trying not to show you my like actual Discord, like billing or any of that stuff. Why that's happening is your mic and your speaker's choices are not the right things. So when I hit this, test. You need to do that kind of testing, and then also just restart Discord if this doesn't work. But like your audio setting here for where the output device is and your mic input device might need to get checked. It's under voice and video. And then same thing when you're in a voice chat, you have to check the voice video settings there. There's a little gear option beside it. So over here, see this little gear under edit channel? If it's a voice channel, same thing. You have to go in here and check things. Okay. Yeah, essentially resetting everything's the only really fix that. Do I have any energy here before I go deep into... I got a key, though. Got to keep that in mind. So, Dragon was... It was Dragon, right? 5 or 6 star. So only these give... Okay. Ahem. Ahem. I think we do this one. Yeah, no, I hope you can figure it out, Champeroni. Otherwise, maybe your friend can help you out. Damn. Dun 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 dun. Right. I keep forgetting how to do this stuff on my phone too. Multitask. Multitask. Keep that for now. Keep that for now. That's only 1 5-star. We need 4 more. Don't forget to do faction wars. I have to remind everybody, including myself. Can you still get the 5-star for Xeno? Yeah, I can. SK, because I finished it in time. So I'm on that path right now, actually. I've still got 2.5 weeks to finish it, and I'm already at like the 4th or 5th slot at the top. I'm at 5 days out of the 14. I got 2 weeks to finish 9 days. And then same thing for Ezio. We're on his bottom row of the first page, and then we have to do the second page. So it'll be 2.5 weeks till we get Ezio's soul, but it'll be less than that for Xenomorph. We should have it by the end of this coming week. Or be close to it. I think we'll have the 4-star one at least. He did. Nice, 6-star. Oh, it's flat. 5-star. So that's 3 out of 5. After this run, I might try and push the next stage just to see. For kicks. Where is the sun getting through? What the hell? I have to worry about the sun because I have a very expensive book collection. Like, it's insured, but it's all my phone books and stuff. And there's like this little tiny part of my window that like I have blocked with a curtain, but the curtain got like ruined, so I had to put paper up. And the paper is like tilted for some reason this morning. Like, I don't know what happened to the door, all the paper on the door, but I had to refix it all this morning. Green tape too. One sec, guys, I'm just fixing the window. Oh, there it is. One more? One more. There was an Ezio thing for Dragon? Alright, cool things. Starstones. Gear Hunter. Oils. All the speed boots. I really want to upgrade them now. How many oils do we have? 45. We can do 1 upgrade, so. We can do the Slayer boots down the road. That's good to know. And then we have 1 more run to do with Dragon. Let's try 16. I doubt we'll win. We'll see. Yes, we can get the 6 stars. It's not muted. Okay, good. Back to the end. Forge pass. Forge pass. Forge pass. Still need energy. Klembuski. Ultrammer done. I've already done all of them. And Ezio died. Son of a... Well, there goes poisons. Rip. Rip-a-reno. Did Tim disappear? I think he did. I'm not a lieutenant anymore, am I? Yeah, I can only... I'll have to ask thing to move. I have to ask him to bump you up, Tim, if you're still there. I gotta ask him to kick you up a notch. Curse City, I guess I'll push. The attack down is not great. This might be a skin of teeth win. And if he goes in if he goes and does Blaze again, we're gonna die. Oh, just shy of it. Miscreated stopped it, thank you. That was like skin of teeth. That would have killed us all. Tholin's down. We got 2 turns left with Weaken. Black Tusk we needed to delete the debuffs. I think I had Geo on the team to get his other Unity things going. Get rid of that. Cleared. Clear. Clear. Now we need 5 greater potions from the blue. We need the blue anyway. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to run 5 battles. I forgot to hit the things. BRB and 5 min. I'm just going to run and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Back to the end. 2? Damn, Bruise ran out. Okay, let's check on Taraku's account while we're rocking and rolling. Hey, Swind. Screen on my screen, I'm not promoted. I just checked. To 1. To demote me and rank you. Full LT. Rank up him to my rank and lower my rank. That's I sound silly, but I can't do it. And he wants the most the rank, not for promote, demote reasons, but to most defense and attack scrolls for siege. Can we make him be as Mythics, Gear, Crazy World? He will win all his battles. His defense is disgusting. The free-to-play one. Have time. Hey Exarth. I need, because I'm time limited to do the like I'm paying like gems to open these crypts. Like I'm gonna be on here all day for the next like 2 hours. Tomorrow is a better day. Someone else asked me to look at their account as well, and I said I could do it tomorrow. Today it's not the greatest day to doing it, just because I have to finish all these Arbiter missions today. What am I looking for? Yes, this one. Alright. Toraku, or Tyraku, whatever his name is. Raku Raid. I definitely spelled it wrong. Okay. Toroku? Okay, he's day 4. He got Arbiter in 2 weeks. He's at, I don't know which level of Hydra for his other day. This is a couple days old. It's from his CBC, so he hasn't updated in a while. Okay, so he's still got the 8, 12 Legos. He's already got 4, 8, 12, 12 6 stars. Or, sorry, 11 6 stars. Coalition, he's at about 7,000 points. Somewhere in between there. He got Arbiter. He's got enough books for Arbiter. Allure lived there. Yeah. What's the name? Okay, so Taraku's got so much gear, Jesus. He bought a lot of gear, holy. So Inspire 25. And sorry guys, I'll show in a second. I'm just kind of assessing what he has going on. He still seems like he's really lacking a damage dealer, like another damage dealer. He got Predator maybe, like he's not got. He's got Ezio and Predator. Just to give you an idea here, like he's got Ezio, Necmo, this guy, and Predator for damage, and now he's got Nishak. Like I'd be ranking up Nishak to go with Ezio. Is that not what he should be doing? It's up to him. I just feel like that's. Hard or brutal? Okay, so he's already doing Romantu missions. He's like 3 of them in. So where are those from? Hang on. Whoa. Those were not normal rewards. What were those from? YouTube doesn't like it when you scrub the video now, apparently. Where was his inventory though? There. Promo code. Which promo code was that? The Epic Book. Oh, so he's still day 14, he's just putting in promo codes, okay. Some of them are older ones. Have I not gotten any mediums? 3. So I need 2 more. Yeah, no, I'm just surprised, that's all. For some reason my team is failing. Sorry, I'm doing a thing on my phone. Curse City, and it's failing when it didn't used to. Exarth, hello. Yeah, man, that you got so. Oh, that's more. 99% of the time. Do it. Never get eternal shards. Understandable. He bought a ton of those gear chests. I know he bought a bunch of it first, but what did he do after that? Good morning.
Morning. You done with the wash?
My stuff's still in the washer.
Okay,
it's not done
so
yet.
let me know
When I put that stuff in the dryer, I'll let you know.
Cool. Thank you.
It should be done in like 20 or less.
Oh, no rush. I'm not going anywhere today. Oh, yeah, in this room.
And yeah, Axarth, he did buy a lot of gear chests. I'm just looking at though, like 14 days in, what other promo codes did he use? Because there's only 5 or 6 active. For him not to use AMG 25 till now, just feels weird. On day 14 he used it. There's definitely not 14 codes he used up to that point. So he must have missed a few days. So today, as of like, this would have been 3 days ago, he got Arbiter. So he more got Arbiter on like day 12 or 14, somewhere in between there. Ezio's fully built, sped up and hit Dragon 10 hard. Pushed Live Arena, Marius and Renato missions. Sparring Pick, he unlocked all the other ones. Brutal Hydra, end of this week. It's kind of crazy. You got almost 2,000 or like 1,350 gold medal, 1,368 gold medals in a day. That's crazy for Arbiter to get that many. Yeah, he's going strong. .200 speed Ezio, 134 accuracy seems to be doing okay for him for Volkin. He's hitting Ultra Nightmare, so yeah. So his Ultra Nightmare team is Narma, Tagoar, Venomage, all at 50 with Ezio. Tagoar's at 60 and Tuhanarak's at 60. And he's doing 10.4 mil a key. So he's 4 keying Ultra Nightmare. He's on day 10. Hey, we're done. Minotaur or higher auto, stage 7. So he's got to do 1 run on Minotaur. Minotaur. Yes, he did, but also, question, I'm more just surprised, like, just the way he spent the money, if that makes sense. Like, he spent a lot on shards. I think he spent way too much money on shards. If he would have geared up and built the champs he had, he probably would have, like, I'd argue he'd be further in the game. It's his account, and he, like, you know, I'm just giving, like, I would argue if he bought prisms instead of normal shards and did the 2 prism events, he'd have better champions. And he'd have more, and he'd, like, you know, if he got Stagnite, Farrakhan, like this one that we have right now, right? Not that he knew it was coming, but they just had 2 prism events within 2 weeks of each other. If he had gotten Black Tusk like I did, or if he had gotten even just any of the dwarf Legos that were there, because there was some good ones. If he got Newt or something, like, it would have, for the amount of money he's investing, he could have opened like 30-ish prisms and probably ended up with at least 2 dwarf Legos out of that group, and both would have been better for his account probably. The Saker's doing the 2x. I mean, he did get lucky, but like I didn't see his epics, so I don't know what epics he got, but I think he would have been better off. I'm gonna shut off Discord. This is me, like, you know, maybe he just doesn't, because technically he would have to buy 20 prisms to get the full value. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to open up another keep. So 24 missions left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them are done. So we have 10 missions left to do. Go. Open. Go. He's a negative affinity, that's the problem. I'll leave this and see. You pulled 24. You shouldn't have gone over 20 though, X-Earth. Prisms, I think 20 is the mercy to get one. Or does it only start does it start increasing versus guaranteed? I could swear it was guaranteed every 20 you get one. I'd have to look after this run's done. Dragon, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, see, Venom Mage is getting wrecked by this guy. Really need the heal reduction to get dropped soon. Allure, you gotta keep A1ing. A1? Yeah. Okay. Two. We need 5. It starts increasing after 20? That's silly. Should be guaranteed. Okay, I just gotta go through my clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back.
Just listening to the downfall.
Harvey got a lot of shit for Wayne's World the longest time, and apparently it was Mike Myers. That was shit to work with that game.
No, I've heard nothing but good things about David Harvey.
That's what I mean, like, but I'm talking like back in that day.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
Yeah.
apparently Dana ate a lot of shit with Mike Myers, like, and that's why he wasn't on SNL for a while. And then it turned out, like, people realized, oh, this is Dana's not the problem, Michael is.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Yeah, he's very, very high maintenance. I've heard nothing. I've never worked with David Harvey before, but after watching the Love Guru piece of this, I was like, I didn't even remember it. Like, is that, I tried to forget that part of it.
Yeah.
I got fired. But I totally, like, Beck Kingsley I knew. Jess Galbotzi and, but, the one that's surprised the show, well, Justin Timberlake, but I never, that I saw, like, or,
Yeah. Dana Carvin was in that turtle movie.
the Mr. something.
It was based on a book or something.
Yeah, that's all I remember.
Yeah, the turtle. That's all I remember.
Never seen it.
I just remember the ad. Yeah, I never watched it.
There's like one line at the end of my never mentioned, like, how did they get all these movies, like, Jessica Simpson, so I had no idea.
Jessica Simpson was because she was like the peak for reality TV. She was the first big reality TV people from her and Nick, whatever, Lachey. Their marriage show was like maybe the third reality TV on TV, right?
Yeah, so,
Because it was basically Simple Life with, sorry,
I did talk to Brian.
yeah.
It
was by Yang.
Vern Troyer was fucking awesome.
Oh, Vern Troyer, yeah, that'd be
He's
sweet.
so funny. John Oliver, I did not know. I forgot. Well, I
He was in that movie?
Was that.
Yeah, no one knew it, but I'm saying he was in that.
Hey, Jim Gaffigan.
He was a writer back then, probably.
Jim Gaffigan, Stephen Colbert.
So they had a big cast. They were all like the up and coming comedians then, like.
Exactly, yeah. Daniel Tosh.
Daniel Tosh I saw live. Girls don't like his live show.
No, definitely not.
Worst date thing to do. Like the girl broke up with me like immediately because I was laughing my ass off at it.
I think
I loved his like dark comedy and she was not having it. She like I guess she only had seen some of his stuff and just was like, oh yeah, people like him, let's go.
Well, he had a show, right, that was kind of like quick and witty. It wasn't
Yeah.
stand-up, so that was, yeah, I can see where the misconception, but I took Amanda to go see John Oliver.
Yeah.
Falls. And I don't go, so I do not go to your typical comedians, like if I can watch it on Netflix, Netflix afterwards, and that's like 90% of the show, I'm not going to a live comedy show. If you go bad ones, they're like, oh man, this sucks.
I get what you're saying.
But, so yeah, we went to John Oliver's shit. Yeah, she watched his show, but didn't know that, like, it was about the show playing, but she did not, like, just want to eat it first.
Yeah.
That's why she didn't go see Greg Ferguson. She was not sure Greg well, he is actually pretty really funny, like, that. But that was the first thing that I, well, okay, I did two things I liked, aside from drinking. And that is, I went by myself, and I told her, I don't care if you come out, I'm going to see Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Live in Niagara Falls, not at Madison Square Garden, so I just sit there and see Niagara Falls. And then I went to saw Greg Ferguson.
Yeah.
And then she dragged me to Machine Gun Kelly, that's why I longer.
Do I give a what?
Yeah, except longer.
Yeah.
Of course, we do that, so I guess that's
Machine Gun Kelly probably put on a good show. He does like a poppy rock kind of show, doesn't he?
yeah, he was good. He sounded the way he sounds, on his record.
Yeah.
Great singer, great performer.
Well, that's what he's cashing in on, right? Like a 90s, like new age rock. Like he's done a show that was a bit more poppy and like one other show.
He just changes Machine Gun Kelly. He just changes his act up, like whatever popular time he raps for a while.
Yeah.
Like pop all day,
Yeah.
Right more to like Johnny Bull and
Yeah.
all those guys. So that was a great show. That show I saw at that, well, Billy Joel obviously, but I can't
Yeah.
but Incubus was fun.
Yeah, Incubus. Yeah, I've seen them live twice. They're a great show.
That was the first time I was nervous, like, are they the same Incubus?
I got lucky because I saw early piece Canada Day, like about 2015 or 17 area. It was great. No, it was at the amphitheater. But I was like right close, beautiful concert, fireworks going off. And it was gorgeous. The band wanted our minute. It was great. Oh, and then he like confessed, like he's like, oh, I wasn't married long enough, like, and he did a cover of Cooper song. He's like, don't tell my wife I said that. Yeah, he's got it. Great. Great. I miss those. I used to go to those. Yeah. Well, Phoebe Dogs can be good. Finger 11. Yeah. No, that's good era music.
Yeah, that was the whole my first experience. Yeah, I saw them once. I wanted to go when they were in Mississauga at the art center.
Yeah.
Wrap over there.
Yeah.
And I worked, and so I kept that opportunity.
Yeah.
I got a business man. I'll get there.
Yeah. Finger 11 was randomly at Sheridan one day. Because they were from London, but they played Sheridan for free because they come and went there.
They were the first band to do the dance search on 96 I saw them over the
Yeah, Rainbow Bubble. Yeah.
and after there was that was Let's Stop Fire, like a concert.
Yeah. Oh, I used to see Alexa on Fire in churches, man, like for like $5. They were like, it was insane how fast they blew up. Like, within 8 months, it was like churches, like parents and like adults that are there for chaperoning for the church, whatever, because like we were all like 14 to 16 at the time, and they were like, the fuck is this music, pretty much, because it was like the birth of Screamo, and then, but then, yeah, because Dallas was singing, where the thing was, yeah, and then thing was
And then he lost his voice right after there.
they broke up for different.
Well, Dallas,
George is the other guy's name.
I slept with George's wife.
Amanda. But that was she was. I work. No, George is a singer. The two guys are singers. Oh, that's Wade.
Wade's like 30 days. After they broke up.
Yes. Stay away from her.
One day stand.
Yeah. That was great.
High school, he played at Starbathon, so he rides acoustic guitar for everything. And I remember this song.
Yeah, he used to play City Color stuff before it ever made it. He was writing it. That's how he got the girl. Because I was working on Much Music at the time. That's how he got Amanda to like. He was doing. He came in. Alexa was supposed to play. That's when they were all doing like a bit of a fallout. Like they were just burned out from tour. They've been touring for like 5 years. Yeah, by the end of 5 years, like, it was bad. Yeah. He came in. Well, he came in for Alexis. He was literally, they brought him in, and then the band exploded.
Yeah,
Like,
Matt Gillespie, we all used to skate together.
Yeah.
Inside the movie theater, like we all tried to
my copy of Alexis on Fire first album is the one that they were selling at those shows. It's not the one that has EMI or whatever records on it. It's like literally a no record label on it. It's all white. I'm sure the CD is in terrible condition. Yeah. Oh, same. I have a couple of those like stills. Yeah. It was the one they did in the basement or whatever. They did in like a small place. That was they did. Which one did they do first? Did they
I can't remember.
Counterparts and Number Them? I think they did first, and then they did.
Way after the end.
The Amazon was first. Way later. That was the second album. The first album was Counterparts and Number Them, Polar Bears and Roller Skates, and then Counterparts and Number Them was when it's George like this. He's just in a white T-shirt. It's in a room about the size of the room you're in right now, and it's literally just them on the stage. They probably recorded film, just had like someone with a film camera, like a Super 8. Yeah.
But yeah, they put it on the big screen and I'm watching the people watch TV, so all these things on Thursday at midnight.
Yeah.
We started showing. So all of us would go and get like watching TV.
Well, I miss midnight releases. They don't even do them at midnight anymore. They're at like 10 o'clock.
Well, yeah,
It's not like a special thing
It
anymore.
was cool because it was like employees only.
Yeah.
And it's like when you watch movies like Half the Record and
Empire.
like the family or Elenaril, right? And his family that works there, like that's when we were like no matter what happened, like we were lunch every
Yep.
every day together. Like we had tips with the different like departments and everything, and the guys.
Well, it is projections back then. You're projectionists, right?
Oh yeah, no, that's not projections. It's like stone 90% of the time.
Oh yeah.
Like if you see like I don't know I asked him if he ever did it, he's like, nah, we don't have no different place, we just like have a little
Do the Fight Club. Yeah.
He's like, I guess I'm but he's taking film cameras to film like film and then taking
Those are sell them. Like those are like 20.
I don't know anymore.
Those are like $20,000-$30,000, if not more now. Like they're worth so much money.
I don't know where they ended up, but he used to just take one and be like,
Yeah, you used to be able to project those. You didn't need like a film cinema one. You like the ones you got at the theater. You could do those on the at-home like terrible projectors. The reel was almost too big to spin, but as long as you built some kind of contraption on the other end to feed the reel to reel. And the washer's done.
okay, cool, yeah.
Wrong button. Well, stop being a jerk. Stop being a jerk. You're fed. We can put you in the room. No more food. You've already had breakfast twice. Can you? Come to safety zone. Come on. Sorry about that, guys. Splitting up cats. Alright. Moss for Dark Fae. Def max out allure. Oh, I have 2 allures. Yeah. No medium potions. So we beat 15. Are they all alive? Yes, they are. Let's see if we can do the next one. Well, what are you meowing about? Just knocking stuff over? Now you're on the computer? That's why I put you over here. No, you're going right back into trouble. Why do you run towards the sun? Stay away from the danger cat. That's all you gotta do in life. Hey, Go-Go. Yeah, I was splitting up the cat, sorry. I'm talking to my roommate. I'm, just getting a drink. I'll be right back. Coffee.
Wants food.
I've already fed them twice this morning.
No, I'm just joking. The other night, last night when I opened my little wafer thing that sounds like they're cat treats.
Yeah, well, they probably flew.
Oh, the one,
Because I didn't get home till 9-ish, so they were probably like starving.
it's this one right there. Yeah. So she's the one that I let in my room, so she knows, she hears it, and but I'm like, oh, sorry, I keep teasing you. And then I come out, I give her like a 2 or 3, and then share with the rest of them.
How a wafer?
Oh no,
Or the
cat
treats?
Yeah, no, I
They're,
wouldn't.
they're in
I wouldn't. No, I don't. Yeah. I wouldn't give them a wafer.
They'll eat it.
Oh, they will.
It's not that they should be eating it, but they will.
So, yeah, and then last night, my buddy, who I'm doing the LSP thing with,
Yeah.
is I need to meet his parent, his mom, because if I'm gonna trust him to like with like a $60,000 company that James is gonna lend me, I want to know kind of like who he is and get to know him really quick.
Yeah.
And so I chatted with his mom last night, and she's like, do you have a second? Because you have dogs, right? I was like, yes, I do have dogs. My sister's a breeder. She's like, well, my dog's really sick and needs something, and the poop looks weird. And she's like, okay, send me your dog's poop. So at the end of the conversation, I was like, all right, Matt, well, I've looked at your dog's poop now. I've met your mom. Pretty comfortable that you're a normal person. So, awesome. And I'm like, now you have to meet my parents, and then if you survive that, then that's the big test.
Yeah, that's the test.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's slowly gets fat, chill, yeah.
Alright, the last extra breakfast you're getting, I'm not feeding you anymore. Come on, Coke Beans, there's not coming to you. There you go, kids. I am returned second of the event tournament, and we lost. So don't do that one. Good thing you're second. That's good stuff if you're second place. Good stuff. Hey, there's Tim. Hey, there's the Tim there, Ray. His name is Tim. He's here to win. We're now 4.5 hours in. I didn't realize we've been streaming so long. It's gonna be a long one today. It's probably gonna be a 6-hour stream. Do 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 do. Ch ch. Do 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 do. Ch ch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Ch ch. They're creepy and they're kooky. They're all together spooky. I forget the rest of the words. It's Adam's Family. It's all good, Tim. I tried to explain it to him. Nuts sent me a message and said he promoted you. He's fine with that, but he said to make you a 2nd tier lieutenant, he needs you to be in the clan for like a week or two, like a siege or two, just to like trust you, because he said he's worried. Basically, he's worried like we had someone in the past like kick a bunch of people and do a bunch of terrible like stupid things that people had to rejoin, and I told him how long I've known you for like 9 months, and like, you know, I've been talking to you for a long time, and that it's fine. And I said, just give him I told him to give you my spot. I said, just give him 2nd tier lieutenant. I'm fine. But he was like, no, he's got to earn it, or just do 1 siege and we'll see. So I just don't have the power at whatever tier I'm at to do it myself. I think who are the other two? I'm trying to remember their names. Hey, there we go, 5. That should be done. Too much money for this. Bam. Bam. Send a champion to level 5 of Ascension. My name is Black Tusk, and I am here to tusk it up. It's Tusky time. That's what I should do, his voices from like Terminator stuff. It's Tusky time. And normally we wouldn't do a tier 16 upgrade right now, especially on like an uncommon piece, but what's a better one? This one we want there, so hopefully 2 million's enough. Should be. Done. Done. And now I need to unlock this. So that's cost us 600 gems so far. Go. And we need to go here. It's like we were just here. Go. Go, go, go. 300 energy. Now I have a ton of energy on my main account. Dun 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 tequila da da. That wasn't a tequila song, sorry. Allure doesn't have good gear on. I should probably take her out of here. Smash. Go, go, go. You're here for it. Whatever it is, you're here for it. So Volkin's now doing what looks like Nightmare Campaign. I'm pretty sure that's what he's cracking into. Just for... I need to get a War Maiden. I think that's going to eat a heap of energy. I hope I don't have a whatchamacallit experience of that taking as much energy as some would say it does. I'm not dropping 2k energy getting War Maiden. So these two just die, eh? Maybe I should take them out. You rang. We got Hellier. Look at him go. Raise the sun. I forget how hard my martyr hits. I don't know what kind of gear she has on, but she hits like a truck. She's like wrecking Dragon hard. Damn, I got mythical speed, supersonic boots, and it hit crit damage. Attack percent. The other two stats suck. But it hit crit damage. Can I hit crit damage? Please. Please. I hit it once. Yes. Twice. Twice. It hit attack twice. So it has two roll. It has the red roll and the second roll into crit damage and 2 rolls into attack. Final roll. Please. Please crit damage, please. It hit triple attack. These boots are now amazing. 10 out of 10 boots. Ninja Kokopi, you're fine. She's crying. Okay, Tim. Sorry, Tim. I know. Res would have been better. It's just I haven't gotten a mythical supersonic piece yet that was actually speed boots. So for it to be crit damage, I'll take anything. Like as long as it's not flat stat. So I was pretty happy. Is it gone, Go-Go? Is the 15k energy gone? I mean, as long as it was training. As long as you put it all into training. You really wanted your 6 stars. You really wanted your... to then maybe do Minotaur. But if you followed that list I gave you and it went into those things, good. Oh man, these guys are getting wrecked. I might have to bring Miscreated Monster in maybe. Even though he's a bad affinity. It's all gone, all 15k. One of the things I was really trying to get across, Go-Go, is not like I know a lot of people are giving notes, but you really should have focused on champ training and training and potions. Okay, yeah, because you needed to ascend. Yeah, so that's understandable for sure. Did you at least get all your ascensions done and your champ training? Your gear should be done too from training. You should have finished the gear event too. Like you probably would have cleared all your rewards. Do 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 do. Tequila. Da-na-na. For the most part, only one is needed for Allo 6-star and Sepulchre Sentinel. I'm stuck on trying to decide if I should prioritize Minotaur or accessories. You should prioritize Minotaur, because that'll matter most for your damage. Then I would say prioritize... hey, I got candles. So I need so many more candles for... I gotta really focus on Curse City. So much energy to burn through too. Sorry, I'm just jumping into champ training on my phone. Did I not pull my other turtles yet? Or maybe I already put them at 50. On my main account, I've already got the 3. Just looking for the turtles. Weird, I don't know where they are. Alright. So everyone else died here, so it's not worth them being in. I just closed it. I can't be on Discord too much today, guys, because I'm like I'd have to do it on my PC, and it just keeps overlaying here. So you got Artek, Sile, Sepulcher still needs to get leveled up, okay. And then Alice. And you got Vizix at 50, okay. And they're all ascended, which is good. I'm glad you got them all ascended. And again, you rolled some really great gear. What if my clan got mad? They shouldn't, I just... We'll see what they say. Oh, they're offline now? Right. Well, they'll see that later. They still died. Maybe I gotta put Desperate Miscreated in, just so someone else is here to help push. Dun 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 dun. He's pushing Nama. Full mastery. See, I mean, the thing about Volkin is he makes sure he's got 33k HP, 2k defense on Narma, 211 speed, 145 accuracy. And Ezio's Tagoar's 200 with 42k HP, 2200 defense. He's also reducing damage taken. He's on his third wave. Damn. Okay, there you go. I'm trying to think what I can put in here. Ezio, maybe? Ezio did die very fast. I don't know. He'll get some XP at least. Have to find a new clan before siege. Sorry, Tim. What are the waters like? Like how many days we have to siege? We got a day and a half. I'm gonna take a look. How do you assess clans for like just by ranking? Clan Monster rank 7 has an opening. They look Korean though. Like they're a Korean clan. Oblivion has an opening, rank 11. 76 clusters, Jesus. Huaxia, which is a Chinese or Korean clan. So I'm just looking at the top 100 to see who's got slots. Nightwatch 2 has a slot. They're Plat 2 for Siege. Darkest Nightmares are Plat 5 for Siege. 1 slot. There's a clan called Eternal Helm, Tim. Ooh, mediums. She's a done. 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 Void. We gotta avoid. Oh, did you, Xrth? Yeah, if you do have a slot, let Tim know. Leave him a message. Because he needs to be in T6 or above. But he does want lieutenant privileges. Because he wants to have the most attack and defense scrolls. And that's the only way to get 5. Are you going for a walk?
Huh?
You going for a walk?
No, I'm going to buy a big thing.
Vape it up.
Yeah. I'll quit soon, I promise.
Are you walking or driving? Wait, come back! Let's not listen. I'll text him. I didn't make a playlist for this series. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't get these notifications till now. Alrighty. Okay. Get those poisons on. He said he puts a face hugger that does nothing to the boss. Who? Lame. I need more. More. Alright, let's get the juice flowing. Let's go take a look. Some musique. White bet audio, c'est ça va. Très bien, white bet audio. New song, Eternal Youth, or the Pity Fell. Let's see your other video, eh? What kind of music you guys want? Dark wave, synth wave, 80s ominous horror wave. Cinema 80s retro synth playlist. Beach booty wave, which is literally a girl's butt on the photo. Royalty free synthwave playlist, copyright safe. Order now from 2 weeks ago. I'll see that one. Today's music is brought to you by Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. Audio. Welcome to the squawk. Squawk talk. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Right now it's super fast. Let's like slow that down. There we go. Nice and slow. Bam. It's probably super loud. Let me double check. Yeah, it's super loud. Whoopsie. Let's tone her down just a little there, champ. Okay. I'm gonna blow Tim's eardrum out. Gonna blow people's eardrums out. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, you know? I've always had 4 to 5 attacks, but I always attack the strongest enemy, but I'm not gonna do 2 attacks. I hear you, Tim. Make your case known. I tried. I did. Like I said, Nuts basically defends the clan, and he's like, we built this community and people and the places and things, and he's happy with everybody in there. But he didn't tell me until today that he wasn't going to bump you up the extra notch. He just told me now, when or like an hour ago when you asked. So sorry. I tried. Script liner, Princeton, Velvet Touch Brush. Such a good paintbrush. Yeah, no, like maybe down the road we can make a clan. We just need like bigger people. The big fish. Big super fish. But if we did make a clan, it would start at like, you know, we'd have to grind the living hell out of it. Put all that responsibility on SKB. He's saying to search Bohu. So B-O-H-U. Bohu. Best of the Hiccups. That's what it stands for. Or Best of the Hippos. Best of the Hippos. Called and Beautiful. Bootyful. Oh, Bald and Beautiful. Bald and Beautiful. That's the short term, eh? Bam. Mediums. These are not mediums. These are what are called lesser or small. This small potion is not what I am looking for, yes? Wow, wow, wow. Music is on. Here's what I meant about the girl's butt. Because it's just like a girl standing in an ocean. It's definitely AI generated. Like the moon, the sky, everything looks fake. Like the ocean coming in might be the only real thing of this photo. Maybe the moon, because the moon's doing a proper lighting thing, but this is super AI. It's got like the Sam Does Art, like, paint over on the girl. I feel bad for him. He's probably one of the biggest artists off YouTube that his stuff has just been like ripped clean off in his style and art and stuff. Fuzzy AI. What can I go to? Gmail. Let's go to Reddit, see what garbage is going on Reddit. Why? Nothing stepped on. Why did it? Spawn. Why do people give up in this game so easily? So there's a post on Reddit. Someone's got Monkey King, White Queen Ancora, Jurang, Deacon, Sepulchre Sentinel, Ninja Loki, Alice Untouched Unbuilt, a couple other login Legos, Kale, and who am I missing here? He only showed the one photo. It says restart or keep going. Got back into the game a few days ago and can't decide if I should restart or keep going. Yeah, most people are saying keep going, bruh. Keep going, we believe. We believe. Still a small potion, feels bad, man. Hold on, if I still make backs. Alright, what to do? There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. Medium potions destroyed. Energy returned. Gems returned. Stage 5 or higher Fire Knight. So I need 5 Fire Knight. Now I had to manual. Bam. Come on, potions, really? Feels bad, man. Fire 12, defeated. Fire 13, I think, will just kill us, so I don't want to jump on there too much. Kids, dreams, God. We are not getting things. Keeping those. Oh, it did work. Okay. Oh, it's 4-star too. Weird. How many more ascensions do I gotta do? Jesus. 5-star. So I gotta run a lot of arcane keep. Grim Forest music. Maybe we play that. Forest music. Waleed! Waleed! Oh my god, Waleed! How are you doing? Did you see we got Sun Baby? Where's Sun Baby? Oh, he's dead. He died, Waleed. I'm sorry. This year, my goal is to complete all of the fusions as free-to-play. You guys believe it. Hey, Warsaw, how you doing? Sorry there, I was locked in on Reddit. I was typing. Cheshire Cat has 5.7k on 6-piece Slayer. It's so OP. Oh, yeah, man. Recieved. Yeah, Cheshire Cat is nuts. He hits like a truck, especially if you get crit. Like if you get crit on top of the attack area you're saying you're at. Bam. Warsaw, how you doing? We're just potion grinding. Need mediums. Oh, yes, the potions. Yeah, we got Hellier, legendary. We got Farrakhan the Fat, and we got Stagnite. So basically 3 Legos. 2 of them epics and Lego skin. No mediums, man. They're killing me. Why? Nice, Warsaw. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in chat in a while. And I've seen you drop in. $117 subs away, Warsaw. We're going up, up, up. Na, na, na. S tier epic, yeah. Well, it's gonna help with Clan Boss and Fire Knight. The thing with Stag Knight is Farrakhan kind of trumps them because they both have that thing, decreased defense. Anna, who the hell is Anna? Film producer. Do I know her? Maybe. 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 Doo-doo. Taking break from raid. Oh, okay, cool, man. Yeah, no, it's all good. S tier epics. Now, I hope you're doing well though, Warsaw. You're like, if you're okay with it, just stop in and say hi though. Still, we don't got to talk about raid. You can just tell me how life's going. I hope your birthday was good. I know I haven't really talked to you since then, but hope it went well. Hope you had fun. There we go, 2 mediums. We need more than that, but oof. What's this mission? Yeah, that was why I needed them. Turtle. Ascend. I need 10 more. Rip silver. Rip silver. I have to do that for the fusion anyway, so. Done. Wait, what? Thank you. I was gonna say, don't do that to me, game. Scared the hell out of me there. Got that silver back. Nice. Stage 5 or higher spider den. Need. So we can do spider 10. Energy back there. I'm less worried about the energy. I'm burning gems hard for this. Your gall. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I hope you're okay. I hope it's not a hospital visit or anything. It is pretty random for gallbladder. Is it dietary that caused it, or is because you eat pretty healthy as far as I remember you saying, like outside of snacks and stuff. Like for the most part, when we talked about food, you eat pretty healthy. And we're almost done the missions here. Nice. Spider. Let's go do some spider. Spider 10. Getting some artifacts at spider 10. We'll do 5 of those. Use some gems. That's rough though. Well, you're tall, so the weight's okay for the height you are. To give you context, I'm 5'11 and 206. So, like, for my body mass weight index, like, I just know this because I used to be I was a hardcore hockey player. Like, I know for my height, my weight should be, if I'm at 0.2% or 0.02% body fat or whatever, like, whatever the lowest is, that's healthy. I'm supposed to be in a non-dehydrated state, I'm supposed to be at like a 178 to 186 area. That's my healthy window. 190 is like what I should be at, like if I'm in like good physical shape. 195 if it's like heavy muscle. 206 is just 10 pounds I gotta lose. So like that's how for yours, I think your height being sick, because your 4 inches taller, so you're probably at like your comfortable weight, like 200 to 206 should be like your comfy weight. And just, yeah, it's, again, the gallbladder is such a weird thing to pop up though. So probably like 205 or 210. If you dropped like 6 to 8 pounds even, like being at 215, 218, because we've talked about working out all that kind of stuff before. But I don't know what kind of shape you're in, but yeah. I know you're younger, like you're way younger than me, so I think you, like honestly, if you just do day-to-day stretching, that kind of stuff, that'll help out, but overall, I don't think you're overweight at all, like, I don't think you should worry about that. And you're doing kind of what, it's like a common thing with guys to do, that you eat once a day, you eat like one big meal a day, or like a smaller meal and a bigger one, snacking, and then that's it. Water's the biggest thing. Just hydrate. Make sure you're hydrating. But overall, like nonetheless, I hope you're well and I hope your gallbladder gets sorted. Yeah, you like walking around? Yeah. Walking's good though. That is exercise. If you want to build a little bit of muscle strength, if you put your hands on the frame of a door and just lean back a little bit, like 10 degrees or less, you'll strain all the muscles in your arms, and you'll literally just like, if you do that for like 2 or 3 months, you'll get ripped because you're straining all the muscles in your back, arms, chest, abs. Think of it like rock climbing without the climbing part. That's essentially what you're doing. You go on your tiptoes and just do like a 5 degree to 10 degree pullback. And for support, I mean, you could start with your elbows to your wrist on each door frame side to give yourself more support, and then eventually you're just going to use your hands, because doing that with your hands and fingertips, it'll pull on your tendons on your and all your muscles through your forearm and into your shoulders. So 2 runs, I think we got 3 5 stars at least. But overall, again, like especially with walking, your cardio and all that's probably fine. Again, I hope whatever the gallbladder thing is, it gets sorted. And yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. So I'm running a previous program in the background. I'm building like a pitch deck with it, so just doing other work. I don't work out, but I do love walking for hours. Good stuff. Nature. I'm doing okay. I'm starting a show in a couple of weeks. I quit my other jobs, so like this specifically, that's why I'm going so hard on the fusion. Just because I'm this week and next I got a lot of free time. And then after that, on the film sets I go. So I'll be a ghost. I'll still be on weekends, but it'll definitely be harder post this fusion to do day-to-day streams. But gonna see how it works out. I'm gonna try. I think what I'll do, as long as I'm finishing, like we're wrapping at okay times, because we usually have 10 to 12 hour turnaround. I would go to set, work, do my 12 hours, drive home, takes an hour on each end, so it's a 14-hour day. I would stream at least half an hour on the front and back of that. I would stream from my phone and tablet in my car, and because I have like 100 gigs of data on my phone, so I can just do that. And then the night one would be when I get home. Hey Rumbum. Hey Runty Roo. How you doing? You 22? You're not 22. You're only 7. Goofy cat. Yeah, I would. Warsaw, it really comes down to, like, the pace of subs. Like, I'm at 283 or 6 as of this morning, I saw. Somewhere in that ballpark. And it's been going up a lot recently in the last 2 weeks, which is good, but I need that number to have 200 more people behind it for YouTube to even start giving me money. Otherwise, I'd have to be doing paid account takeovers. Like, that's the only option I really have. Bam. 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 Demon Lord. So doing it, like, I'd have to make, like, literally 500 a week. Minimum. Doing account takeovers, which is a lot to just pull out of thin air. No key. We're gonna use our other key, yeah? Here we go. Here we go. Key. Was it a specific clan boss or any clan boss? Any clan boss. Then I just gotta fuse Justica, which means we gotta go War Maiden hunting. Grimcat's 2 key. But yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff this week, like make a new banner, make an icon, dress up the channel a little bit more. I'm also gonna make like a couple animations for sub button, that kind of stuff to throw on, pop up into edits on live stream. Outside of that, outside of adding Twitch or something. I just think it's not that I don't want to do it. It's just it's got to be viable to keep me alive, right? If it's going to replace me going to set for the year, because it would give me time to finish scripts and pitch packages and stuff like that too, and then also make it would give me I could, if I did 6 hours of stream a day, I could do like 6 to 8 hours of doing stop motion animation and stuff I want to do. Where the hell did my roommate go, man? He said he was going to like a store like an hour and a half ago. Why I'm asking because he said he was gonna get me a coffee. So I'm like, where the hell? Where did he go? You go to Switzerland? Like, what the hell? Hi. Come and say hi. Cat butt. What? Cat butt. What? Cat butt. What? Tails in the air because you just don't care. Because cat butt. What? Meow. Meow. Rusty bum. Kitty cat. Booty's fat. Don't knock that over. Okay. You big suck. You being big suck. Yeah, I know, like literally. Coffee from scratch. Where's your comey for homie, huh? It's probably on the desk here somewhere, right? Yeah, Exarth, like he's literally, he's picking it himself, you know? I think Warsaw, like if if this week goes well, because I'm going to be streaming more this week, and I'd have to literally within 1 week get 100 subs. And if that would make it far more of a reality that, like, if I can be able to get that pace up, like even 60 to 100, let's say, because I got 40 this week. So if I can get that to 60 to 100 every week, even just over the next 2 weeks, yeah, hey Warsaw. So like I'm just saying, like for me to do it full time, I'd have to be getting 60 to 100 subs a week for the next 2 weeks to just like push into that over 500, so I can apply for monetization. Because monetization is the biggest thing. Like if I can make 800 a week, I need to make 500 minimum, but 800 a week is comfortable off of ads. Then I could definitely do this full time. And then, like I said, so this week I'm going to be doing like a new icon. I'm going to actually draw and paint some icons for the channel, as well as like a new banner, new logo, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna make some for the Cheshire Cat. I'm gonna build some different like a playlist. I'm gonna build like, you know, loading screens and stuff. I'm gonna do a countdown. I'm gonna get plugins. I'm doing that all this week, probably Wednesday through Friday, or Wednesday through Thursday. Oh yeah, you're being a little suck. No purring though, eh? You're like, no, no, just pet the ears. I am the kitty cat. Yeah? You done? Yeah, you done? Petting the whiskeys? Like, I want to start a timer in the top right just for how long it takes for him to come back with that coffee. Like, he hasn't texted me back or anything. Like, he left at... 1 second, I'm gonna open it up. 10:30. So it's been a full hour and 10 minutes since he left. And the place is up the street. Like, it's literally across the street, which worries me now. Like, where did he go? Maybe he's getting groceries. I don't know. He has a ton of groceries here, though. I already told you guys, like, the groceries going bad has been driving me nuts. Because I'm on the opposite end. Like, I don't want to eat his food. And then I also don't want his groceries going bad. $8.29 billion damage. Batrillion, the new number. Okay, we have lots of... We gotta get us a War Maiden. War Maiden. Saber Wolf. Only one we're missing. We have 2 of her, 3 of her, 1 of her. Rip. I don't want to lose Spirit Host. Feels bad, man. Brutal set. We start up here. We get rid of them. We throw in them and them. Super duper raid and go. Smash. Smash. Attack. Pause out, pause out. Attack. We're now entering hour 6. Slash. And dead. War Maiden? No War Maiden. We need 100 mystery shards, so we'll start. Yarpy. Come on. What do you want? Alright, you gonna run away? Yeah. Well, what can I do for you? Run away. Why is this such a pain in the neck to get out? Forged in stone. Boxes, man, sometimes. They are stupid. Okay. Okay. Helmet. Mystery Shard. I want the Mystery Shards. So that's 4 out of 100. Or 4 out of 500. Like, we need a significant amount, so... It is what it is. Still no War Maiden. He hath returned.
Half return. I got your breakfast.
Breakfast?
Oh.
Jerky.
Yeah, you they're both the same. They didn't have hash browns, we didn't have hash brown bites. You don't have them before? I'm pretty sure they just chop all the old hash browns up, smash them into little bites, and that's not good.
For your piece. I will feed you. You're fat. You can't stay like that. Round is your shape. You'll eventually move along. Burrito pounder. That's exactly what the half brown bites taste like. It like rolled up half brown. Talk to him. Where's the puff? Where did you go, Pete?
Got me breakfast. One nice guy. Oh, you can hear me talking to the kitty cats? Yeah. I just fed the Pritos, yeah. Because when I get food they need to eat or they freak out. Not only have we not gotten War Maiden, we haven't gotten a champion. And this is what I hate the game does. It's like, oh, I heard through the grapevine you needed a War Maiden. Let me just make you waste 400 energy getting that. Somebody in chat said they dropped like thousands to get one of the champions. At least we got one champion. An uncommon, bro. 2 shields. So far we've used 240 energy. $240 energy with no War Maiden to get Relic Keeper to get our Sacred Shard. Hello there, young cat. I see that you're investigating my food. You cannot have this food, my friend. So sorry. You had your own food. Say hi, Renty. You gonna no Talkie Town today? We cannot, for the life of us, get a War Maiden. That's 300 energy down the drain. All for one champion to rule them all. Don't cook me dumb. I don't know. The perf. That's 2 uncommon champions. Last bite you can have, okay? Hey, Xarth, yes I did. Going into the second summon rush, we have 3 Void Shards, 12 Ancient Shards, and 1 Sacred so far. And about 700 Mystery Shards. So it's going to be tight. This one was at, I think, 3,000. The next one won't be any lower. What I'm worried about if it's higher. Like, if it's 4,000, I won't be able to do it. Right now what I'm doing is screwing with the game because usually Brutal's higher drop rates on the champions. And it's being a jerk. Also, we don't know if it's an event or a path event or something like that, right? Like, we have no confirmation on what kind of summon rush it is. I don't know if this one was 4,000. Like, I don't remember what it was on my main account. I think it was like you're saying it's 4,000 or higher in that area. From Cheshire Cat account here, it was 3,000. I'm just worried the next one's gonna be higher. the final hash broad pod. Hash brown bite. Who hash bite? From Crocodile Donuts. Still no maiden, baby. Feels bad, man. With all the energy I used, I probably could have pushed Nightmare Campaign to this stage. We've almost used 450 energy ballpark. Like, this is stupid game. Giveth the War Maiden. Giveth the War Maiden. Giveth. $33.12. No, screw it. We'll do the boss. Yeah, except I don't know what the ceiling's gonna be. Sorry. Thank you. Oh. Son of a bitch. God damn. Son of bitch. Sorry, one second.
That's like 10 sneezes.
Watch your puff.
Don't get your foods here.
Alright, I'm back. My nose decided it wanted to go ham there. We still, after 400, actually 500 at this point, it's 525 energy, not gotten a War Maiden. Game, fix this. My god, game. At least we got that done. This is killing me. Like, we've now gone through 700 energy. Brutal. Brutal. God damn game, give me the damn War Maiden. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. It's driving me crazy. Change the turtle. Oh my god, the turtle hit 50! No! Wasted XP. No. Our meter gain, did they buff? Buff who? I'm trying to get the damn War Maiden. And the game is just denying me at every turn. I've like dropped like 700 energy. I'm so pissed. So 2 turtles are fully leveled up. What else can we throw in here? Sure. Farrakhan. Farrakhan, bruh. It's Farrakhan. He's going in, bruh. He's going in hot, bruh. So what's the question? Death Chief, did they buff or meter gain? What do you mean? Buff who? I need War Maiden to fuse Justicar. I don't need her for any other reason. Oh no, okay. It's all good. I know you or someone else in chat told me they dropped like 14k energy into getting the champion, and now I'm believing it. Like, this is stupid. This is stupid. The turtle's still in there. I just replaced him. Get out of there, turtle. I know where you live. I threatened the turtle, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's driving me nuts that... you misheard. No, I understand. It's okay, it's okay, Dex. No, I'm just... Like, what the hell, game? I shouldn't have to drop 1,000 energy in here. Like, you casually get them, and you especially because you need War Maiden early for, like, Clan Boss if you don't have a DQ defense. So for it to just be taking a grindy-ass long time... So silly. So silly, man. I don't know why. Problem. I've definitely dropped at least 900 gems so far. Not just here, but like overall today. And there's no excuse. No excuse, game, of why I have not gotten a War Maiden. Duck. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I just had a whole page of my... Yes! Finally. I was gonna say, it better give me 2. Never been so happy to see War Maiden in my life. Keck W. In chat. I need to move her, apparently. Because I don't have room for her. Look at all the other guys I got. Flow into overflow, yeah. Flawless defense and Guardian set. Guardian we can make. We've been making some of it, but that was on last Doom Tower rotation, so I can make a little bit more, but I can't do. It's not in this rotation. Yeah, War Maiden means we can finally do Justicar. Justice the Car. That's the name. What? How many? I need one. She only has to be 30, right? I think I gotta do the other ones too. Relica, bro. So she's level 10. She's... You see how I made 4 of them? And waste a brew. Waste a second brew. Harrier. Faction Guardian. Get out. Yes, that's what I want. Tavern. Thank you. I'm glad I have brews, because I definitely wasn't wanting to have to do all this stuff again. Yes, continue. So she's done. Diabolo. She's locked for a reason. I don't remember why. Done. Now I'm probably gonna have to get more blue brews. That defo seems 1 kill ultra damage set up on damage. Conchio. Yeah, no, I definitely got a better clan boss team in there. She doesn't have gear on, thank God. Okay, fuse. Fusion! Ha! Justice is born. Justicar. Coming this summer to Sylvester Stallone. Shabam. Shabam. Gems. Gems. We went through so many gems. To clear stage 10 at Ice Golem's Peak. I mean, might as well keep going. Are these highlighted because they're already done? Like, why is this one special and this one special? Minotaur, Potion Keep, Arcane Keep, Ice Golem 10. Yeah, we won't be doing Ice Golem 10 there, friend, because drumroll, we already have another diabolist. Nope, we don't. We won't be doing Ice Golem, like, jumping right into Ice Golem. I do need to make sure I get more of these done. Because we just ripped some of these, and we need them for turtle power, so... yeah, we'll do that in preset decks. You're not wrong. We gotta shut Geo's, make Geo's burn primary for his, because he's a 5-star soul too. I definitely have like a you know, 9 out of 10 clan boss team sitting and wait. Doom Tower. Hard. I was gonna say, there's no way I didn't start Doom Tower. What are you doing, game? For some reason, put me on a normal Doom Tower. I'm like, I still have like 30 floors of hard to go through. What are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Man, I miss old Magic card smell. New Magic cards just don't smell the same. I guess where they're supposed to be foil. Oh well. Lithomancer. Kemba. Enter the neck. Sun Titan. Sunblast Angel. Twilight Shepherd. Angel of the Dire Hope. Sarah Avatar. Armistice. Mobilization. These are good. Rare. Sacred Mesa. Marshall's Anthem. Crusader. True Conviction. Offering. White Sun. Mighty. Assembly. Man, I miss old magic cards. They create justice. It's a huge card. Ingenuity. Is every card rare in this set? Holy, like half this deck is rare, if not more. What you get nice besides? I missed your Fire Soulfuls. Yeah, I only got Oxid Warhammer, Stratascythe, Sword of Vengeance, Bone Horde, Moons to Silver. Yeah, I think every card was rare. Now we got some uncommon lands. Every card's rare in this deck. Oh my god. These are the first commons or uncommons I've seen. Flicker Wisp, Crusher, Condemn. I mean, there better be Wrath of God in here. Special Possession, Skull Clamp, Soul Ring, Diamond, Commander Sphere, Assault. Yeah, this deck is stacked. This precon has to be worth like over $100. Let's find out, eBay. So what I got from what you're asking. So I'm just putting something back in a very bad box. I have a whole bunch of commander decks from Magic sealed. This one was open slightly, so that's why I was like, okay, whatever, I'll reopen it. I just want to see what cards are in it, and now that I've seen, it's like I could have just looked at the deck list I get. But Fortune Stone, crazy deck. What I get? Lots. The Soulwise 5-star Geo Soul is the best one. The other ones I just got rid of them all. Don't have the champ. It is gone. So I have a 5-star Xeno Soul coming. I have a 5-star Ezio Soul coming. 5-star Geo Soul, and I have 2-star for one of the epics. And then I got a 2 or 3-star for another epic I have. I forget which one. It's like one. Medium again. Or small again. I'm watching Vegeta blow up Boo right now. Goodbye, Boo.
We're unpacking one of the coolest spiders you've ever seen today.
Spiders. One of each potion, man. How do they ever expect people to like grind these? Like they just give you such bad returns. Like you're, so these dungeons used to only go to here. Like that used to be it, right? Now they've added these. I'm still grinding these, but maybe we can push this one. I don't know. In short, though. Six-hour stream. Oh yeah, man, we're going. Sorry, I was just reading something, guys. Yeah, it's been a long one. Weird, maybe emergency heal. Yeah, I'd like for Geo, I'm still trying to think of like Whispering Grasp, I think is what it's called, if that's the best one for him. Yeah, we're almost at 7 hours. 15 minutes, it'll be a 7-hour stream. I will probably call it at the 7-hour just because, like, I'm going to leave this running, but I don't want to leave a dead stream going. I'm going to take a nap. I do gotta roll into work at... I'll probably get called off, let's be honest. This job's called me off so many times. It better not, though. Them be fighting words. I start at 5:30. I'm supposed to close. I don't think anyone else is working then. Restaurant schedule. I don't know who that was. Yeah, I shouldn't get called off. There's only 4 of us working. Oh, we lost. Feels bad. Why did he die? What other support could I throw in here? Yeah. Madam doesn't have the best gear on. Soak, reflect. I don't have any relics, man. You can't be relying on relics. I don't have any relics on this account. We have like 3. We definitely won't have the prevent death one and stuff. You cannot think that way for an account like this. It's got to be. I get what you're saying, but for this account, it's definitely going to be like it's all champion related. It's all gear related. There's no what if kind of thing for. Oh, we lost her. I just wanted her for decreased defense. Maybe I'll build Farrakhan just to use him. Okay, we can't do this one, not with out rebuilding.
So this is not.
Do 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 do. Hello. Who's that? The puppy! Puppy!
40 pounds.
40 pounds! Jesus! How big is the dog?
Show
little guy.
Sansa.
Oh, even bigger.
Oh.
Beautiful dogs, though.
And that's not how old's Sansa?
6, apparently.
Laney's the puppy, but it doesn't look like a puppy.
No, they're both gorgeous. I like the cow spotty kind of fur they have, like the white with the black, like the mix, white black, right?
That's why they're
That's
so expensive.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So how old's Laney? She's
When you guys,
18.
18
cat
months.
too.
So yeah,
Yeah.
short of 2 years.
yeah, no, they're
Anyways, and hey, Dane, Julie,
Hi,
Dane.
Julie.
This is
Nice
my-
to meet you.
This is my roommate, and this is my sister. So there you go.
Nice to meet you.
So one day when we can, we'll get one of those.
Yeah. We're looking at doggos, purebreds. Very expensive doggos. Roommate sister breeds them. Won't be long before you're clear of that dwarf faction, though. You seem. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Maybe I'll do that while the energy's refilling, because like this potion keeps just like killing me. Like I need 60. Actually, to be fair, I think I am okay because I did already upgrade 2 of the turtles. I think. Let me double check. Did I do both of them? I did one in a bit. Okay. So he just needs that. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay for the blue ones. I just need white ones. Can we fuse the other one? Arena. I think arena. Once I get the arena thing, we can do it. Hooah, hooah. Not on me. Not for me, Dex. She's in a different province. Think married, kids, and all that kind of stuff too. Not my jam though. I'm very much I won't go into too much detail, but basically think of like rocker goth kind of girl. That's like my jam. Very into like girls that are into horror, that kind of stuff. Come on, Cheshire, believe. You're dead. You're dead, kitty cat. Aw. I tried, chat. Yeah, no, I'm trying to date someone, but it's just it's complicated. No, it's a time thing. I think I just gotta like get self sorted. Go from there. Just realizing I have to get another spirit host too. Hopefully I just pull one, to be honest. Like, I don't want to have to farm that again. Yeah, like, I've dated enough. Like, I'm not going to show ever anyone I've dated in real life, but just, like, I've dated, like, every type of girl possible. I've had good relationships, bad ones. I've had 3 that were just, like, I thought they were long-term, gonna go the distance kind of thing, didn't, and it just, every time those ones end, it just hurts, it cuts deep, and not looking for that, so I'm taking things slow. I'm hoping person I'm interested in now is interested too, but yeah, we'll see. To go slow kind of thing, and we'll see. Otherwise, gotta keep moving forward. Gotta do faction wars. Thank you for the reminder, because I have not rebuilt for this. As you can see, the idea here is get her out, get him in, and build these guys up. That's happening a lot though, like, you know, I've got friends, like, I'm in my mid-30s, I've got friends who are 20s, I've got friends who are 40s, and they're, no matter what age right now, dating is very dead. Out of all the friends I have, I'd say 5 sets who are 3+ year longer relationships, successful. I have, maybe you can increase that to 10 if we go extended friends kind of thing. I have, I don't know, probably 300 acquaintance friends level that are single, all single, like just no dating, no anything. Yeah, and it's when it comes down to it, it's just one, I think dating apps absolutely destroyed dating. Like, they just gutted it, and they also just left people like not trusting each other and stuff. They made like a bad dating culture. And then when COVID happened and everything, just the going outside of things really got hurt, so to speak. And then on top of that, it never recovered. And then take the it never recovered side out for a second and just look at it never, with all these real estate companies, at least in like where I am, they've been buying up every storefront, everything, like, and they're just gutting it and turning it condos no one wants, no one's living there, but they got rid of all the bars, they got rid of all the, they call them, the younger gens call them third places, but they just got rid of everything, anywhere you could have gone, like coffee shops, late night, games, places for board games, like, anything like that, on top of anything that was like bars, even dive bars and stuff are all gone for the most part, out of the major cities here. Your 2 a.m. bars and stuff, there's like maybe like one every like extended distance apart, where there used to be like a ton in like, you know, every corner of every part of the city used to be covered in those, and like late night music places you could go to like listen to live music till 4 a.m. like all that stuff's just gone, and it's heartbreaking, and it's we're really in this teeter-totter saga with wealth, because they've really like just ruined, they've bought up things and put things in for what they want, but they've ruined most things that generationally, like, let's say 60 down would do for entertainment, like anywhere between 20 and 60, like all the adult things you would do for entertainment, gone, just gone. They're either overly expensive and can't afford them, or they're gone. So it's just sad to see. And like, I think anyone north of 30 is aware of it. Like, we at least experienced those things, so we're fully aware they're gone. And other gens just feel like, the younger gens behind us just feel like, where's anything to do? Like, they can't even go to like parks and stuff without getting harassed or kicked out and stuff like that. So it's all dumb. Gonna build some dwarfs. Gonna build some dwarfs. Gonna build some dwarfs. He's an attack-based dude. Attack. For this guy, 6 and 5. What do you do? Transfer scene accuracy, remove, block, accuracy. You're blue, so we can't enhance you. Speed, no speed. So I'm just looking for like anything with speed on it. Sure, for now. I might put lifesteal on him just to keep him flying high. Accuracy. No shield. Son of a... Your lifesteal boots? Nope. How don't I have a lifesteal shield? Actually, you know what? I can replace the weapon. Lifesteal, throw the sword on. And I will throw on gloves. And then we will throw on speed shield. Tell me I have a speed shield. I don't. The hell? Okay. Well, that's an easy fix. Sure. Easy fix. So he's built up a little bit. I'll put this to level 8. Yeah, comedy venues are coming back. I can tell you that much. Like, I think that is like the #1 like thing, like late 20s into early 30s are doing, is going to comedy clubs. In saying that, it's still noticeable that like you can't go get food or a bar or something after. You're just like, oh, there's nothing to do. Guess we gotta go home. Like, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. And I think just in terms of cost of living and stuff too, people just choose to stay in because everything's so expensive. Lifesteal, stun. There's no support in this group here, that's the issue. Like, she comes out, she's a damage dealer, mind you. Turn meter fill. But I have no support friend here besides our faction guardian. So this is what we're rolling with. I don't know if this will succeed, we'll see. It is planned, and like, again, the bigger conversation, I don't want to, I'm getting too political lately with what I talk about on here, but in short, oh, he's getting nuked hard. Come on. I hate this level. Gonna restart. Yeah, it's bigger than that now though. I'm gonna just champ train him a little bit because he needs levels. I can take you out. What was I trying to say? In short, he or they, what should I say? In short, over the last 20 years, one, we saw the rise of Ticketmaster destroy all other ticket vending chains. They consumed them like a whale. They became this behemoth, shitty, giant company no one likes. Every artist doesn't want to sell tickets through them and basically has to some degree. The other option, and some artists are taking it, is they can buy out the stadiums and sell the tickets themselves. Ticketmaster still, though, because they own StubHub, they're finding third-party ways to get a hold of those tickets and resell them anyway. So that's why they're in a giant class action lawsuit, which is going to take, it's already been like 4 years in court. It's going to take like 8 or 10 years for that to actually get settled, if it ever does. Essentially, they're like hundreds of billions of dollars like milking the concert system, and unless something changes, it's just going to be people will stop going to concerts. In short, it killed the local music scene. Like most places you go to, they have a local scene. They are starting to come back. The town I'm from, for instance, has had a resurgence of like punk, ska, and rock bands, like at the like 16 to like 24 or 25 level, like start like finding bars and stuff again that'll let them play. They're even playing in like Home Depot garden centers, wherever they can. Or they'll play it in public. They'll do like a public show that'll be like literally out of a van on the street. They just don't care. They're finding ways to do it. So good on them. I'm proud of them. Good on them. That aside, yeah, the real estate buy-up was like very like in your face, like 2000, I want to say 12 to 15 area, in that 3-year period. The buy-up really started happening, and you really notice it in a big city like Toronto, like which is the biggest city closer to me, where every single concert hall, every single bar, every single fashion district, every single bookstore, for the most part, that was in the heart of downtown, got gobbled up and deleted. Like, it just gone overnight kind of thing. So it's just unfortunate, and yeah, do not be backward and coming forward, homie. No. We have adult chats and talks. And wouldn't be here. That's fair. I mean, I get that the chat likes it. It's just, I'm also in Canada, so like I have to like eggshell what I say, because like there's certain things I can't criticize so openly. But in terms of like these big conglomerates, they bought up the city. Basically, they basically turned everything into high-end real estate, made 500 to 700 square foot condos and apartment no one's buying. 40% of Toronto right now is unlived in. During COVID, because housing became so available or affordable, like a lot of people wanted to move away. They moved to places away that didn't have lockdowns, or they couldn't afford to stick around without their jobs on hold and stuff, so they had to like sell their homes. Our real estate market became very like fluctuating. Like it was a very low interest rate market up here, so it became a very bad bubble, because what happened is a lot of people left the bigger cities to go into the within an hour away driving and buy houses, because the houses in Toronto were around $2 million at the time, 1 to 2 million, and that's for like a wartime like 2-story townhome that should be like 500 grand or less. So they were way overcosted. In short, those homes, because they were wartime homes, they weren't allowed to be demolished. There's all this like rules around historic buildings. In short, they moved out, heavily filled up and bought up, like within we call it the GTA, Greater Toronto Area. They bought up all the housing in those areas, and causing that market push and purchase push and sale push as well. Caused the market to bubble even more, because it can cause housing prices to heavily inflate by 30 to 80%, depending on the area. Some places 200%. So your $200,000 to $300,000 house would be all of a sudden became worth like $1 million. So everyone started like fire selling, like just like selling homes. So, and then the people that bought don't want to sell it less than that. So that like it's like a market hold where like, and then what happens? Property tax is kicked up after that. So if you're on variable mortgages or your local municipal was a variable rate, basically means that you were susceptible to, like, if there's like a 4% interest rate change, you now owed like, went from like maybe $800 in property tax to like $3,000. So it's like, oh shit, kind of moment. Cost of living went up high, and then they don't want, like I said, those people don't want to sell for less than what they paid. So they're sitting on houses that were 30, 40, like I said, 30, 40 or higher percent inflated, and now they didn't do the work on them. They moved in, they might have done damage to them or be like half done renovations. Now they want to sell them and they can't. So that's the weird state of that market. But yeah, it also caused Toronto to empty out. So like, again, Toronto, big cities like Chicago, New York City, like it's one of Canada's biggest cities, and they you know, if there's a guy, he's a reporter, but he flew a drone, a couple small drones, when the city was empty during COVID. He flew them through the city, and he flew them up and down for a week at a time to show that like lights weren't being turned on in like a majority of these high-rise buildings that are already like on market. And so he did math through like the whole downtown core and basically got to like a somewhere between 30 to 48% of like all of the real estate in downtown Toronto is unlived in or unused currently. And that carried forward into post-COVID. So like, it's like a lot of places got rid of their offices, for instance, right? Like office buildings are empty and they're being renovated now into being living spaces, but they're in like penthouse suites and stuff, but they're still like on market because they're so expensive. And New York City at the time was going through this boom of like 500 square foot like closet apartments. They tried to do that downtown. No one wants them. Like no one's gonna, like, I'm not gonna go, like, you know, no one's gonna go downtown and pay $3,000 a month for 500 square feet. So yeah, they in short, it paused all this other major construction because they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna build more if no one's buying these ones. So now the city's in this like standstill. And then city councilors and then Doug Ford's party of people and stuff, they're taking all these backhand like construction deals and blah 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 blah, moving things forward, money getting mishandled. I don't want to, it's all in our papers. You can look up our news and stuff if you want to read that. But essentially it's not a good state right now for like that city. Same time, oh yeah, absolutely, people had to work from home, live from home. They had to start relying on small business, second, third streams of income. Like, yeah, it's like governments are even trying to, I don't know if this happened where you are, but governments are trying to find ways to tax if you were doing like side hustles. So even if you're doing like, say you're just buying, selling garage sale stuff and selling it outside a car or like on marketplace and stuff like that, they're trying to find ways to like tax that now, like years later. Yep. Well, one thing is that there's three things that societies like always have problems fixing: homeless or displaced people, crushing the middle class, is which most cases happened in the last 10 years. We've like obliterated the middle class. It's gone. And then the 1% and the other 85%, or we'll say the top 8% and the other 92% are so far apart in where the money is displaced, it's causing rifts. This is how the Roman Empire fell. So like, if you want to get into like big history things, like any major empire, this is always how it falls, is, or has to reset. It has to have like an economical reset. Which is crazy because like we have other, there's a lot of countries in the European Union as well as other places in the world that are very financially like on their toes, and they've figured out like cost of living and giving they do their taxes are a lot higher, but they also do a live-in bonus every month. Like, what's it called again? Basic income. They do a basic income every month. So those places have figured that out, and then there's other places that really fight against adopting it. So it's gonna be an interesting year. We got energy still, but I just want to do recent. The main one that's dying. Okay, he can get. Bam. Bam. I don't really want to upgrade all these artifacts right now outside of the event, but keeping them alive. Not ideal what we're going to have on them. Res, though, is good. This isn't a set that I'm going to keep on him. I'll probably move this to Tholin. What's Tholin wearing? He's already got a Slayer one on. And Bro up here. I mean, defense will help keep him alive, maybe. Gloves. Nah. Because it's what, 4? Did I have Mirag in there or Geo? Probably Geo. Well, damn. Hopefully that worked out. We'll see. Hey, Steven Shape. How are you doing? Steven Chap. Steve's Hap. Do 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 do. There's definitely going to be a stock market short and crash for sure. Probably bail out right after. Because everything's just theoretical money now. Theoretical money. How you doing, Steve? We're hitting hour 7, I think. Yeah, 7:15. So ready to get Cassandra? Yeah, I'm. There's no CVC or anything, so I mean, once I can pull her, I'm gonna pull her. Only got so much time. Bam, bam. We got Sun Baby here, Sun Boy, Harrier, Hare or Eeyore, however you say his name. And then we also got Ezio going. He's a little bit of gear on him right now, nothing crazy. As you can see, he gets smacked like a truck if he's in arena. Ooh, they got the Mushroom Man. Yes, I have nicknames for all the characters, by the way. For the next summon rush, this is how we stand right now. So 1,000 plus 9 times 2, 180. So 1280 or 1180 plus 750. So just shy of 2,000 points. Okay, so we're gonna... Is this correct? I think it is. I want to say this is right. Yeah, next Summoners 50 Fragment starts Tuesday night. Hoping it's not past 3,000 points, because that's what will, like, totally screw me if it is. I need it to be in the same ballpark as the one we just had. Because if they bury it deeper, I am up the creek, so to speak. Why? Okay, whatever. I don't have a support, though. I know Black Tusk is a huge support. I'm just saying I don't have anything outside of Black Tusk, and Black Tusk needs to be in better gear. I definitely need better gear for actually pushing this. I'm hoping I can kill the boss at least, maybe do the next stage. Otherwise, I can just farm stage 14. Because only these 3 make it to the boss, and they die pretty fast. Bam. Like, Tholin doesn't even get to this stage, so there goes Weaken. Yeah, I agree. If I would have got Molly, I mean, Black Tusk I'd rather have over Molly, but if I had Molly, this is going to die. He did. Yeah, Demitha too. Yeah, I just need a support like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Demitha I'd get first. There's only one other dwarf support I think I can get that has like ally protect and all that kind of stuff. Bang bang, shot you down. Bang bang. Confidence is king. Have confidence in your actions. Melga, thank you. Yeah, I knew there was one more in there. She's the Spirit Affinity one. Thank you. I was like, I know there's an epic or something that I'm not thinking of right now. She's one of the 2 maces. See how Tholin doesn't hit? Like, he's not getting the crits out. Like, if he crit this, he would kill this whole wave. And he keeps A2ing. And I should just manual it. What am I doing? To me, this is just I need to manual it. Oh, they got wrecked. Yeah, Gio's just getting killed. I mean, he's not in terrible gear. Oh, I mean, that's juicy. Need some silver. Sell things here. That was a good helmet. Damn! It had speed and defense on it. I should have kept that. Those gloves are sellable. But yeah, the other one I should have kept for sure. Rip. And yes, you should keep 4-star gear if it's good early on. You're not better than 4-star gear. Yep. Like, if this was a 4-star, I'd keep it. Selling 3-star stuff, but it absolutely is. I just need better gear for him. I need to put him in this set. He needs to wear 6 pieces of this to just be a tanky boy. Be the tank that he deserves to be. If that was a 4-star piece, I would have kept it. That was a really nice shield. Oh, that's a good shoot or weapon. Rep boots. See if we got any perception. Nope. So what you should do for silver while you're going, it's better to do it during tournament when you get points for it, or CVC, sorry, but it is what it is. Ugh. I really need to take a nap. So I'm going to stream for another 10 minutes and I'm going to take a nap. Keeping those. And down here, well, we got a ton of this. We have such a little amount of rare. Challenges. 10 champions from shards. Joke's on you, can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fault. Hey, Nara. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Like, subscribe, join the Discord, become part of the community. What is next anyway? We get banners. Triple banner. When do we get rares again? Rares up here. 30. Okay. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, I gotta do this stupid affinity thing. I forgot about that. And then I still have 31 classic arena debuffs to spread. 50 soon. Yeah, I'm 6 levels away. I'm definitely not gonna be 50 anytime soon. To get level 50 takes a minute. Oh, we got the icon. Now we're Predator, and now we're gonna be Alien. Just to screw with people. Where's the Alien? Question mark man? Where did it go? Nani? Did I just lose my Alien icon? Question mark? I'm not crazy, right? Did the icon turn into 50 gems? Everyone else saw that, right? Like, this was the avatar. And then it became 50 gems instead. I'm just saying I'm not crazy, right? Like, I just lost the avatar. That's pretty funny. Because it was this before. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's because it's supposed to be the shaman chase, right? So I'm still in the window to finish this in 2 weeks, but well, damn. It'll end on February 3rd. Yeah, so I have time to finish it. But it's crazy I lost the icons. Look, it's supposed to be the avatar there, and I got 50 gems instead. I mean, I'm not complaining about 50 gems, but unexpected. I have lots of arena things here. Grinding arena. Grinding arena. Can't beat any of those teams. Da-da-da-da. She's gonna kill us all. Nah, it's fine, Wank. It is what it is. They'll probably tell me like, oh yeah, it's gone. Now, if the soul changes, that's where I'll get mad. If the soul turned into shaman, because we started it in time. Question mark. Are you not entertained by getting all bad teams? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Shabam. Can we kill her? Probably not. She's gonna keep healing. Dun 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 dun. And she died. Because I have the Cower of Cat. My god, I can't beat any of these. Now, for these arena refills, I always say to tell people to be careful. Okay, you should, because what it's going to do, so your expiry dates, this is 19, right? But it's going to use this one first. But everyone's on the stack down here. This is the one it'll use. So you want to manually accept your refills if you're, like, going to expire. Just pointing it out. Don't you love doing stage 14 hard faction wars and getting absolutely trashed here? Sorry, I'm venting. Trashed here. His blue art. Nope. Nope. 249, 255. Good enough. Getting trashed here. Relics. Relic stuff. Like just getting the bad tier. Bad relic material, bad forging material. Let's go kill He-Man. He-Man. Hey, the music ended. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Question mark, man? Music, what happened to you? Doo-doo. It's one of the funniest things I've seen AI do. Somebody put like if the cat's mouth was like a water hose and it's just firing. It's like spraying around the kitchen. If anyone's on Reddit, this made me laugh. The U.S. market today until Tuesday. It's a bunch of tipped over dishes in a glass cabinet. And we all dead. Don't fight, healing guy. If I can get into gold 3, that'd be swell. I don't want to waste any more gems though. Do 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 do. Oh no, we don't want to reef. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of there. Bizarre. I should almost have all these. I think we're at 90 now. 80. 75. Classic Arena's done. Champ training 2 days. Gear Hunter 2 days. Summon Rush is done. I just got to do the little push here. 34. So only need to open 90. Locked. If you click through screens too fast, by the way, it screws with the game. The game gets really mad. Does not enjoy it. If you didn't see there, I clicked Justicar so much and like was flipping through the screens that it left like half this page up on the next page. Do do do. What the hell? I flipped. Why are they all wearing like half gear? Whatever. Oh, she's running on my chronophage. Whoop. Whoop whoop. 57. So I have to open 70 more and we get an Immortal Soulstone. Get these 20s topped up. Where's King Farrakhan? Can eat all these guys. And yes, he's a king. Didn't you know? I don't want to go to this. Someone got a rare, surprisingly. I think I opened just enough of these though. Nope, need 10 more. How? 3461. So I still need to open 30? Jesus. And yes, before anyone says it, yes, I know I can just type in to nuke all this stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. His name is Farrakhan. Farrakhan. The feisty. Still no rare. There we go. We got a rare. Hurler. Welcome to the team, bud. Welcome to the vault, where you're gonna get eaten as food. And you guys love watching me click through all the commons, right? Entertainment value. I meant to keep her, son of a... I was going to use her for books. I'm keeping that uncommon. She's pretty useful for Faction Wars. What? 10 more. 10 more. That's it. Achievement unlocked. No silver, so that's that means we gotta hold on to it forever now. Okay. What is our current mission? Ice Golem. Okay, what that means, I need clearly arcane potions. Out of here, Gear Hunter, and out of here, Champ Training. Want to get to here. Sweet. Fire Knight hasn't started either. Champ Training is the thing to do. I don't want to use too much energy, so... Or too many gems, rather. So I'm probably going to go over here. Yeah. Going to go over here. Claim that. Gem Shop. 1, 2, 3. So, when I get up, I have to do some potion keeps, but that's got a day, that's got 20 hours, these got 20 hours. This is closing soon. I don't need void potions for anything. So, little bit of this guy. But I can do these into tomorrow, all 3 of them, so. This has 2 days, so I'm guessing I opened this and then like something pushed it through. I don't know, it's weird that they have, I had to open all 3, but this has an extra day on it. Oh, probably because this is Monday's keep. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this running, this potion keep, because needs the potions. Do 35? I'll do 40. Alright everybody, I hope you had a great stream. It's been almost 7 hours and 42, it's almost 8 hours, 7 hours, 42 minutes. We had a nice long stream today. Please join the Discord if you haven't. Join the community. Like and subscribe, really helps the channel grow, especially the liking and subscribing part. And hope you had a great time. If you're watching the VOD, hope you're enjoying it. Any questions at all, leave them in the comments below. Talking real fast here at the end, just trying to wrap her all up. I'm also very caffeinated right now. Where we're at right now for the fusion, we have completed 2. We are 75 fragments into the 3rd. We have the Fire Knight, Dungeon Diver, and the Champ Training. That's 75 more fragments, which puts us at exactly 150, which means we're 50 fragments into the 4th champion, finishing these, leaving us the final summon rush on Monday night or Tuesday night, whenever it starts. We're at 2,000, 2,200 area in shards as a whole. As long as it's 3,000, I think we can get it. If they put it at any higher of a point thing for those 50 fragments, it's going to really duck us. So, fingers crossed for everybody. Hope everyone's having a good time doing the fusion, or at least getting the epic. The epic is absolutely worth it. If you're free to play, you should absolutely go for it. I can't suggest it enough. And, yes. In saying that, I'm going to end the stream, go take a nap, and then head to the night work at 5:30. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy your Sunday, guys, whether it's day, night, afternoon. I am Grimmzilla. Good morning, and if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Off I go. Have a good day, guys.